Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2. Kilo Echo 8 Luna Delta Bravo.
Kilo test 1, 2, 3. Anybody out there? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 watts. Oh, crap. Let's see if that looks any better. It certainly does. DE3 and EJ testing. Oops. Wrong buttons. DE3 and EJ.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Whiskey Golf 1 X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
N4HCI KB2CX. Good morning, Bob. A very fine day it is. Happy Monday to you. Hope all is well with you. And I want to thank you for taking my call. Looks like a little cooler weather, but we're going to take it. Anyway, again, as I said, thank you for taking my call. Until next time, I'll say 7-3 for N4HCI. KB2CDX. Enjoy your day, Bob. 21074 QSL. Nothing else today there, Bob. You have yourself a wonderful day, as I said. Until next time, 7-3, KB2CDX.
Lima Delta Bravo. Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I got it. November Alpha 1 X-ray. There was another booster station trying.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Romeo. And being at home. Lima Delta Bravo it is. So first time November Alpha 1 X-ray. Morning, Joe.
Well, good morning. Morning, Jim out there. November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, and we're located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have the ECARS number of 10099 and 55 degrees. Back to you, Bob. Yeah, Roger. Here, I think. I'll say 7. And I'll be.
Good morning, Bob and Joe up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the play mill this morning, Bob, where we got 50 degrees, a beautiful sunny morning, and I am assuming and glad to hear that you made it home safely and hopefully without incident there, Bob. Over. From Xenia here to the play mill, Bob, it's about an hour and 50 minutes. If you look at the compass rose, if you draw a line from Xenia there, east by southeast, it's about an hour and 50 minutes in that direction. Over. Well, we got up Saturday morning, and Beverly, she's got that tumor there behind her ear, and she wasn't feeling good, so we just decided to load everything up and head for the house, Bob. Over. No, Bob, you're sounding good, and I want you to know one thing. It was my honor and pleasure to shake your hand, and I hope we can do it again soon. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, I'll be listening.
November 4, Mike, uniform Romeo.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Good.
Good morning, Bob. Again, Mark here in Mendon, Massachusetts. Looking cloudy and 50 today so far. And I got to get out there and take care of that grass and then start packing my suitcase to head to Orlando on Friday again for a week. So that should be fun. But best wishes to you. Glad you made it back from Ohio safe and sound. Looks like a good event. And that's about all. My ECARS is 10575. Over. Negative, Bob, from Kilo 5 Mike Hotel Romeo. Take care of yourself. Talk to you later. 73.
Massachusetts. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot Jean in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 70 degrees, a little light rain falling every now and then, and thunderstorms and stuff. We're supposed to end here pretty soon. I'm taking a chance, I guess, but according to the map, there's not really any lightning going on right in our area, so I haven't heard the thunder here. So anyway, we're going to give it a try. It's been a while since I've been able to get back up here to my station to do any work on the radios because I had a bad problem with my leg and I couldn't walk the stairs. And it took me half about going living room to, I don't know, 2 months or something like that. And but going to therapy and therapy's working. The Lord has blessed me to Sarah is doing the therapy up at the therapy place and physical therapy, and it's my leg's getting in pretty good shape now, so I can get up and down the stairs. I just treat it like it's still in bad shape so that I don't ruin the work that she's done, and keep doing my exercises to get that quad muscle back. So anyway, that's what's been going on around here. I hope you're doing well. It sure is great to get back on the radio and talk to all the friends. And you're one of them for sure, and I always enjoy making contact with your net. K4MUF, back to net, over. Nope, that'll go about it. I just want to thank you for what you do for running the net for us. We really appreciate you, and hope to be talking again to you tomorrow. KN4MUS, back to net, over. Have a blessed day. That's going to be your typical weather for many months ahead. It's October, so we're in that climate. That's what the weather's going to be, so we're trying to do as much as we can. Do what we have to do outside and then get back under the field.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if the current population explosion down in Florida isn't caused by the fact that
if they didn't invent air conditioning, I don't think the population would be what it is here today. I think it's 23 million or something. And this is
could use our population to go to other states. Anyhow, just through transportation objective, we have a break ready for KS4IJ.
For the check that you have a break ready, hopefully I'll do it tomorrow.
India, Victor, Charlie. I'm not doing too bad, Bob. Not doing too bad. Pain the foot doesn't hurt as much as it used to. In 3 or 4 days, I'll find out where I go from here. Back to the doctors and take some more x-rays. You're sounding good, Bob. You're sounding good this morning. You're about 5'8", 5'9" in between. And my ECARS number is 30506 or 44 degrees. It's going to be overcast and maybe some rain later on. We're not probably going to get much higher than maybe 55. Back to you. Over. Coming up this Thursday. I think it's been 3 weeks now. And I don't know if the cast will come off and I get a walking boot or continue with the cast. I just like this to get over with and go back to normal life. Over.
Sort of all congregated there in various times during the event.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time there, Bob. I heard that the weather was good. No rain. Huh? Beautiful. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed it. I was really looking forward to this one. Hopefully I'm around next year for the next one. I got nothing more for than that, Bob. Thank you for picking me up, buddy. You're sounding good. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie, Bridge, Ontario. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Alpha, Quebec.
KG8, UG.
There was another station trying to get over. November 3, Alpha, Quebec. And I asked November 3, Alpha, Quebec. So first up was uniform boss, is that right?
That is correct, Bob. You got it right. Anyways, I got a question for you. Did it rain down at Dayton like on Friday morning or not?
It got rain. It rained here.
Okay, well, that's good because the last couple times I've been down there, the first day of the show that night or previous night, it rained so that the field and parking lot was muddy. So anyway, we're just curious about that. I tell you, our temperatures is staying cool. This morning, 44, and probably won't get out of the 50s. So
That's the temperature in Natchez, Michigan, where I'm at. So, okay, Bob. Catch you later. Have a good one. KG8, UG.
Bob in for HCI ECARS in 382 Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the left there. Beautiful signal. I'm sorry I didn't get to shake your hand, but I did get to the ECARS booth a couple times, 2-3 times. I ran into Robbie. I ran into QA1 M2 Jen, and I ran into MJ2 US Jeff. So it was a nice seeing group, and all around seeing all the vendors and the flea market. HCI in 382. Ray, would you? Degrees and raining. I'm going out to do a little yard work and make that rain go away. Could you work on that for me? That's all we got. And for HCI and 382.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
So we'll start at the top with Whiskey and Bravo uniform. Good morning, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over at Niles, Ohio. Right now we got about 49 degrees, partly cloudy. Supposed to go up maybe into the low 60s today. And my ECARS number is 8344. How did you make it through all the weather there, Bob? Over.
8344.
Bob, I can barely hear you. I missed most of that. So, are you still hearing me?
Okay, good morning, Bob. Anyone else can hear me? Do have Steve, located near Orleans, Indiana. For this morning, we got 52 degrees, kind of hazy skies, expecting rain by noon here, and rain tomorrow. Maybe some more bad storms tomorrow evening there. But anyway, I got a number of 9094. 9094. Good signal on you this morning, Bob. Appreciate you being there. Back to you. N4HCI from KB9SZQ. Oh, that's it. Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. You're not too strong. Conditions aren't the greatest this morning. Anyway, good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. We got 53 degrees, but the wind is blowing 35 miles an hour, creating a wind chill in the low 40s this morning. Over. Nothing further, Bob. Just wanted to come by, say good morning, get checked in on the logbook. Thanks for picking me up. Have a swell day. N1XY. Good morning.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good morning, Bob. We have overcast skies, 45 degrees, and I did copy you yesterday morning trying to check in, but we just could not make the connection, and neither could LDB, over. No, yesterday morning, I do believe you tried to check in the ECARS during the 9 to 10 shift, and we did hear you, but at least we heard your call, and Jim LDB tried to relay you, but couldn't get you either, over. Nothing else outside of the band doesn't look too good today either, and to the gym.
November 4th, India Tango.
Romeo Zulu George.
November 4th, Italy Tango. 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 November 4, India Tango. November 4, Italy Tango. That's correct. You got me. I couldn't hide. Good morning from Kent, Ohio. I know you thought I was in the 4 area, but not the case. Anyway, it's cloudy here, and other than that, I expect a good day. Could you give me a signal report? I'm thinking, I'm not sure, 9393240 or, no, I did know it, but I've lost track of it. No, just checking in to get my name on the payroll.
November Bravo Delta.
Lot 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel. Bravo Delta, slowly over. Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel. Kilowatt, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel. To the list and November Bravo Delta. Scott?
Good morning, sir. It's a little bit of a late copy, but I got you no problem. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 57 degrees going up to, 60-something. Partly cloudy skies, and let's hope it's okay. And I've had enough rain, let me tell you that. We got about 10 inches or better in the past 5 days. Back to you. No, sir, you just have a great day, and good luck with the contacts. 73.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning. And for HCI, November 4th, Hotel Charlie India, A1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Southeast Massachusetts, 15 and 1556. Just checking in for the numbers, Tom. You're just above the noise here. Probably not real good copy at your end, but that never always works out. It's a lot of one-way skip in the last 5 years or so. And for HCI, have a great net. K1P with honey. Over. Are you operating from our own base station or both the station? Over? Oh, I lost the Upton Mass Station in 2021, Bob. My daughter moved from Upton down to Austin, Texas. So I've got some hidden wires in the trees here, and I'm just operating from home. And as long as nobody sees the wires, I'm okay, Bob. Over. All right. Good.
November Echo Juliet. Oh, you guys are getting good there, Bob. Getting good, yeah, absolutely right. 30709 on your list, over. You guessed right. Geez, I can barely manage to get around at home, let alone walk. I'd love to have been there, though, Bob. It was. It's on my bucket list to make another adventure to there and before I die. So, the wife is pretty good at pushing me in a wheelchair, but she's good at pushing me around. Anyway, no, I'm sorry I didn't make it, but I would have. I visited with the ECARS table. But, no, what did I do now? I didn't do anything spectacular. Messed up my programming on my phone. Had to redo. I've been working on that since 3 o'clock this morning. But I got her working now, Bob.
Well, sorry for the down the hand picture or the next picture. We could always hope for the future. Look at it down there in the wheelchair and with the cars safety. You are first today. Anything else for that?
No, that'll do it, Bob. Just have a nice day. Have whatever kind of day you want to have, Bob, because it's all up to you.
Correct.
Recheck. Recheck.
Check that. Any station. All now.
Recheck.
Calling station again. Over.
Recheck. 34IT.
Recheck. Is it November 4?
Yes, sir. I looked you up on QRZ, and I saw your last name. And I had a friend who used to live in Newport News with the same last name. I just wondered if you might be related to a guy named Irv Goodwin. Irv Goodwin, W4SPG.
Following anything you're saying. It's very close. You know, the readable, but that's not me. I'm sorry. That's November 4, Hotel Charlie. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Nice signal, Clarence.
Yeah, QSL. Same here. You're 5'9" plus here in Indiana. 55 degrees. Going up to about 72 today. Sunny skies there. And is my audio okay?
Well, Clarence, we are going to, I don't even know what the skies are like, but I'm expecting a nice warm day. It's going to be one day that implies to me, I guess. It will be a little bit sunny. So, anything else for the dead, sir?
That's about all we got there. I just wondered if my audio was okay this morning.
Oh, exactly. Once you get over in here, and all together, your audio is fantastic.
Thank you, QSL. Well, I had a bad report last night on the net. A guy said I sounded terrible, and it was all muffled up and everything. I just wondered. We put a new mic cord on here a few days ago, and I know it was bad. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that, and have a great week. 73, KB9, JSL 9106 on the roster.
JSL 9106, and let's not talk about the week until tomorrow is over. Check 9:15. Take care, Clarence. And Kilo Bravo Niner, Julia Sierra Lima. Pretty close to the longest check-in of the day. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check. Hold down, over.
November 3, Ocean.
Delta Zulu. November something, back over?
Yeah, that'd be November 4, Bravo Delta Zulu in Hendersonville, North Carolina. My name is Mike, and we've got about 63 degrees and clear weather today.
All right, I need you to slow this down. Your ECARS number, over?
No ECARS number. I'd be a visitor this morning.
Say again, your ECARS
Negative on a ECARS number. Negative on an ECARS number.
Roger. Then let me have your call sign. Slowly, over.
November 4, Bravo, Delta, Zulu.
November 4, Bravo, Delta, Juliet. Is that correct, over?
Negative. Bravo, Delta, Zulu, Zebra, Zulu.
November Bravo Zulu.
Delta, Zulu. Is that correct, over?
That is correct. November 4, Bravo, Delta, Zulu.
All right, November 4, Bravo, Delta, Zulu. Give me particulars. Your name and QTH, over.
Roger that. My name is Mike, and I am in Hendersonville, North Carolina, where we've got a beautiful, cool morning headed into a lovely day.
Well, Mike out of Hendersonville, North Carolina. My name is Mark, the call sign November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. And my QTH is in southeast Virginia, town called Newport News, Virginia. Mike is about 350 miles from me, and I mean to tell you, you do have an ECARS number. Your number is 40778 QSL.
Yeah, QSL, I can't remember many times. I don't get on often, and I just can't remember. But thank you for that. 40278 for an ECARS number.
And if you ever forget it, and I forget mine all the time, go to the ECARS website and you'll look on page. You just type in your call sign and it will give you your ECARS number. Anything else there, Mike, over?
No, nothing. Just thought I'd check in this morning. I haven't, maybe once or twice, maybe, but I just thought I'd reach out and say 73 to you guys. I listen often, but I don't check in much, so 73 to all, and back to you.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Mike Charlie.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 8 Charlie. Is there anyone else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And I added November 1, Foxtrot, November. On the list, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good morning, David.
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. We got about 55 degrees in Lincoln this morning. I had a nice brisk walk this morning, so that was a good temperature for it. Supposed to get to about 84 today, I believe, so we're looking for a nice day, but they say the next 3 days is going to bring some rain. Over.
Well, I am glad it didn't rain for the last 3 or 4 days, at least not in that area west. On my way to Hampton, I drove through your clear state on Interstate 64 and US 55. David, you got anything else for that? Over?
No, that's all, Bob. Lord willing, we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. We're number 8461 on the roster.
USL 8461 for number 2166. Have a good day. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot is
Yeah, good morning. It's name is Mike here, located just outside of Cleveland, Ohio. And I think it's about 48 now, looking to only go up to about 52. We're going to be in the 50s all week for the next 7 days. So we were warm, hit 80 a few days, but now it's back to early spring temperatures, I guess. It's going backwards, but good signal here into Cleveland, and appreciate you letting me in, and happy to join you fellas.
All right. nice. It's a pretty recent condition, but good enough to check you in at USL Oakland, Ohio. And you are number 22 today. I think the last time we spoke was about this time last month. Anything else for this?
No, that's just it. We'll listen through, and once again, good to hear everybody. KMC Cleveland.
All right, sir. Have a great day, and thank you for the check. Starting is in Kirtland, Ohio. Jumping up in Westview Field, Connecticut. Come back November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Good morning, Bob. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the Lucifer Light. And we have a nice 57 degrees here, and the sun is shining brightly, Bob. And you're a good 5'9", over.
I copy 1814 for your ECARS number. I hope you have a great day. I did not see you at Hamvention, so I'm guessing you stayed home. Anything else, sir?
Nothing more, Bob, for the net. You have a great day there, but thanks for picking me up. 73.
73, Leroy. Have a great day. It's November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy is in Westview Field. November 4, Hotel Charlie Indy. Looking for check. Over.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
November, Quebec, I think it was. Can you give me that again? Over.
Yeah, sure thing. November, Uniform 3, Quebec, NU 3Q.
Well, that's a little different than I first heard. November, Uniform 3, Quebec, you are. Come on back, Kyle Knob, over.
Yep, met backstage from Hamvention. Had a good time. Saw all you guys at the table there. I must have missed you, unfortunately, but maybe I'll catch you next year. Go ahead.
And your ECARS number, over?
30263.
30263. You are number 24 on the list. Bob, you got anything else for that?
Nope, had a good time at Hamvention. Take care, 73.
Take care as well. That is November Uniform 3 Quebec. Bob is in Carnegie, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. To check in. Call now, over.
November 3, Ocean.
November 3, Ocean. Over.
Okay, Bob, good morning to you and everybody on frequency. I figured I'd give you a try this morning. Yeah, you're coming in good. Name is Bob, ECARS number 3683. Roger.
Roger, 3683. Bob, number 29 on the check-in list. Really been doing band here. Thanks for posting. It's also affected you. Anyway, I've got you checked in. I hope you have a great day.
No, that is it. Okay, you take care, my friend. Have fun. N300.
All now, over. over.
Well, Bob, barely talking to you as well.
I'll you on the comeback. Take care, sir. And there's 3 throughout the Super 1 years in Inverness, Florida. November 4, Hotel Charlie. Check in. Go now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I just wanted to say hello this morning, Bob. I'm doing fine. It's still cloudy up here. I'm hoping it's going to clear off later today, maybe tomorrow. But, well, got a lot of rain. Right now it's 48 degrees, and another cold front came through last night. And it's going to be only into the low 60s for the next several days. Not good spring-type weather, but I'm getting some work done outside.
All right, George, did not see you in ECARS. That's correct, over?
That's correct. I did not go out to the Ham Festival.
But thanks for the information. I've checked you in. Your number 47. And your ECARS number is 743.
QSL.
Anything else from today?
Negative. Just wanted to say good morning, and we'll be back on the air later today, probably.
Well, you a good morning like that, and I think George have a
Roger that. 73. We'll talk to you soon. Forever 10-4 HCI. This is W3GWM Click.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. My name is Don. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima it is. I'm back, Don. Over.
Okay, Bob. ECARS number is 10528. And the weather up here is 50 degrees and overcast and light rain. It's supposed to be that way for the rest of the week, I guess. We didn't get much snow this winter, so we're making up for it this spring and summer, I guess, by the looks. So back to you. Over.
All right. Well, I thank you for the check-in, Don. And you are number 28 with a very readable signal. Until the 10528. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing else there. You have a good day. 7-3. Thanks for running the net there. Over.
Thank you. Next week, Bravo 1, Golf. Don is in Gardner. November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Oh, now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November, Papa, November. Still over.
Well, good morning. You're sounding great as usual. We're 20271 in the roster and a lifetime member, an old geezer. Putting up an antenna today if it warms up, but it's cold up here today. Yeah, so I might not be able to do it today, maybe tomorrow. It's supposed to get down in the 30s tonight, so one of those days. Thanks for doing what you're doing. You're moving in here loud and clear. I can almost turn the radio down and still copy you. So whatever you're doing is fantastic. Have a good day. We'll cut you down a log. Go get some more. K2NPN here.
I did not copy your ECARS.
Tune up somewhere else. There's a net going on.
20271 QSL.
Roger, QSL. Yep, you got it.
All right, sir. You are in the book, number 29. Designed today. Have a good Monday, Phil. I'll look for you tomorrow. Next up, Phil, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, is in Marcy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for chicken. Oh, now. November 2, Hotel Quebec, Nova. Check in. Any station. Call now. Victor, call back to Delta. Victor, Delta. Did I get that right? Over.
Yes, sir. Good morning. M2, BTV here, Randy in West Virginia.
November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. What is your ECARS number? Over.
207. Roger.
Copy 21307. Randy, I hope all is well with you. I drove through your fair state this past weekend, mostly on I-64 and US 35. Anything else for that? Over.
No, we've got, I think about 60 degrees this morning. It's pretty cool out there and not going to warm up.
All right, we are clear. Randy out of Fairmont, West Virginia. He is November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. Number 30 on today's check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Mr. Al, come on back.
N4HCI K3YUB. Good morning, Bob. Signals aren't too strong today, but I copy you pretty doggone well. ECARS number 30268. What's going on?
Well, I got back to from Hamvention safely yesterday, so I guess that's the success that's most recent. It was a fun time to be had down there. And I got a fairly good copy on you, but this is a very noisy band, I gotta say. I would rather it be a little less noisy. You are number 31 on today's roster, and I show 30268 for your ECARS number. QSL?
You faded out on me. No copy anymore, Bob. You faded out on me. I'll check in a little bit later, K3YUB.
All right. Well, you're about an S8, Al. Take care. That was Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and I'm hearing him better than he's hearing me. That was, let's see, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
ECARS, VA3CRE.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo it is. Come on back, Chris. Over.
Okay, Roger. Good morning on another terrible band. I don't know if it's long or short or up or down or what it is. Hope everybody that went out to Dayton had a good time. And next year, I think I can actually make it with my schedule. So it's always a lot of fun out there. So I hope it had another good Hamvention. This is K2HVE, Chris, Bayville, New Jersey. ECARS 20301. Hope everybody has a good day, a safe day, and staying healthy out there. Back to net control. Thanks for getting me on board, and be safe, and we'll try to do the same. K2HVE.
All right, Chris. Well, I'll be back at the microphone tomorrow. I'll be looking for you. QSL ECARS number 20301, and you are checked in as number 32. Thank you for the check-in. That was Chris, Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, and he is in Bayville, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
VA3CRE.
Relay.
Relay, come back.
NU3 Key Raleigh's in there, VA3CRE. QSL?
VA3CRE. You're going to relay them in, is that right?
QSL, Raleigh.
Go ahead and relay in Raleigh. Over.
Good morning to Ned's controller. I heard Chris in there at K2HVE. I was just talking to Ned's controller, and he's sounding good. I hear Ned's controller, but he doesn't hear me. But of course, I'm on the SDR in Shrewsbury, Vermont there, and thank you for the relay, my friend. There on the SDR, I got you about a 10 over 9. Weather up here, we got 0 degrees, and apparently there was a frost out there too there. So, and remember somebody saying there was snow. I didn't see it on my end, but it's possible. And here we are, the 19th of May, and it still wants to be cold up here. Oh well, and not much we can do there for sure. And thank you so much for the relay. I appreciate it. And lifetime membership on ECARS 30691.
Okay, and for it's Raleigh's 30691. He said he is 0 degrees upper in Canada and a little bit cold, and he can hear you 10 over 9 on the Vermont SDR. Go ahead. 10-4 HCI. Did you copy that?
All right. What I copied was Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo Raleigh Copper Cliff Ontario 30691. Is that all correct? Over.
Yes, that's correct. My fault. 30691. I'm doing a lot of numbers right now. Hi. But yeah, it says cold up area in Ontario, Copper Cliff 0 degrees.
That's cold. All right, sir. I thank you for the relay, and I did not catch your call when you offered to do the relay, so give that to me now. Over.
Yeah, Bob, it's NU3Q again.
I'm sorry, Victor. Are you Hotel Victor Echo? Is this Chris? Over.
Negative, Bob. NU3Q.
All right. Thank you very much. Anything else for the net?
Nope, that's it.
Thank you for the relay. That was Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Raleigh was in Copper Cliff, Ontario, and he was relayed in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got about 2 more minutes. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hotel Sierra Oscar. Morning, Bob. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. How you doing? It's a beautiful day up here in southern New Jersey. ECARS number is 21303, I think. Something like that. Anyhow, yeah, it's bright sunshine. It's a little breezy out there this morning, but no rain, and it looks like it's going to be a nice day. How's everything down your way?
Well, it was breezy as the dickens when I left Ohio at Hamvention, but I think we are pretty calm air, and temperatures are in the 60s, going up into the low 80s today, I think. Should be a very nice day, which is good because I got to mow the lawn. Over.
I gotcha. Yeah, I probably should do that today, but I might gotta hold off a little bit on that. Maybe tomorrow or the next day if the weather stays. Got some other things I wanted to play around with today, and I'll let that grass grow a little bit. That's the good thing about grass. It'll still be there tomorrow. Anyhow, Bob, thanks for picking me up. Hope everybody out here is doing well this morning, and I'll turn it back over to Next Control, KB2 HFS.
All right, Bob, thanks for the check-in. You are number 34. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Are you there, Jerry? Over.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Good morning, Paul.
Well, I'm not hearing anybody, but I'm sure he's there. He is scheduled to be my relief at 08:45. So for those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I have just turned the net control over to Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, take it away. Over.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service. Have a great day. This is K150X. Name is Jerry. I'm in Turner Bay. And we got it from Roy's 1946. I'll be your host until 10 o'clock. Because this is the right SDS and all transmissions go through the next control station. We're here 7 days a week. And if you'd like membership information, check us out on the web at 7255.com or ECARS.com. Anyway, ECARS7255.com, that is. Again, we are here 7 days a week. You don't have to be a member of anybody. Welcome to check in with us, users. And we are a mobile service net, so we generally check for mobiles first. But it's understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a quick location, just let us know and check in, which is the top of this list we have. The first call up to the mobile
to MJV Mobile.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right, we got Yankee Juliet uniform, and I thought I heard a mobile in there. The mobile again?
MJV Mobile.
All right, I know you read that, but I'm not getting the call. Yankee Juliet uniform, stand by. Let's bring in the mobile. The mobile station drive again.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Juliet Victor Mobile.
Yankee Juliet Victor?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Juliet Victor.
All right, Juliet Victor, come on in for the mobile. I can probably pull you up. Go ahead.
Good morning. The name here is Dave. I'm mobile on Route 95 in Connecticut, heading from New York state border to Stamford, Connecticut. I'll be on for about another 5 or 6 minutes going to the salt mine. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Juliet Victor Mobile.
All right, I caught just about half of that. I do appreciate you checking in and to try. Hope wish the conditions were better. But anyway, up there, mobiling around, you drive safe and have a great day there.
73 conditions are just not good today. Thank you. Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Juliet Victor Mobile.
All right, Yankee Juliet Victor. Yankee Juliet uniform. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania. I got, 56 degrees and cloudy skies. Ticket to ride, Jerry is 30026. Over.
All right, we got you down at 30026. We got you down on paper. Anyway, 326 this morning. Roger, you're 56 degrees.
That's it, Jerry. The ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down along another day. KE3YJU, we're clear.
All right, thanks. Welcome to check-in. The pleasure is mine. 7-3. Check-in to anyone free charge. Look for check-in to anyone anywhere. Good morning, Jerry. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. ECARS number is 30506. And we're 43 degrees currently in Woodbridge, Ontario, where you got a nice, you're about a 5.7 signal, very copyable. The band is a little noisy, but you're doing just fine. Over. And you are the same here, actually, you're close to the 5.9, I guess. And Roger, you're 4. I believe he said 47 here. And very breezy this morning, Animal. Very breezy.
Yeah, we got a little bit of wind here, about maybe 10-mile-an-hour wind. Yeah, it's also breezy here also. We're expecting maybe some rain later on, but aside from that, hey, we're indoors playing ham radio, and I'm sad that I missed Hamvention this weekend. Over.
Well, one of these days I'm going to get there. It is on my bucket list, but not the cards this year. And I'm going to have that locally here coming up at the end of the month. Looking forward to that. But anyway, at the moment, always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Thank you for picking me up, Jerry. 7-3.
ECARS, K1 WTX is listening. WCHECS is call. We're looking to check in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. Use your mobile, portable, or QRPD. Let me know on the check-in. In there, you're a little late, but we got you in there. N1 FTX, Leroy, good morning. Yeah, I could barely copy you. Plus, there's a tuner-upper in there, but I know you're there, Leroy. Try it again. Leroy, well, thanks for the check-in. You're coming up a little bit there. And always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3. K1WCHECS, we still looks like we're checking 3 cars coming up at the top of the hour. If there's anybody out there that has a scheduled contact at 9, let me know on the check-in. Anyone 3 cars, call now. KC1MR. WCX, KC1MR.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Lima Delta Bravo.
QSZ, Kilo 1, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Down there. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, Jim, you're the one and only. How's things in the Clayville?
Good morning, Jerry, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning. Jerry, where we got 61 degrees. It was about 50 when I got up. A nice cool morning, but it's going to be a beautiful day here. How's things up in the great state of Maine there, Jerry? Over.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Well, you're a little milder than we are. We're 47 with strong gusty winds this morning. I guess we're on the other side of a front there, but anyway, it's a cool one up here. It's cloudy. Back to you, Jim. 47.
I think you turned it back to me, Jerry. You started to fade there at the last. Anyway, I won't hold it long. Glad I got to talk to you. We had a great time at Ham Pension there. Over.
Roger that. Glad you had a great time there at Dayton. All right, Jim. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 73.
Roger that, Jerry. 73. I'll talk to you next Monday. If the fates allow, 73, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
WTF is the call. We're looking to check in for ECARS anyone anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Well, good morning. Busy place, but glad you made the trip anyway. Enjoyed it. We had an enjoyable weekend here. We had some sun, but we had some rain also. And right now it's a very breezy. You got a windy 47 degrees out there, so it doesn't really feel like late May. Well, I've chatted with several people up here locally, and they enjoyed the Hamfest out there for sure. Well, anyway, glad you made it, and glad you got back and got rested up there. And who was running the ECARS booth, by the way?
sounds like you had the usual gang of suspects out there. Quite an impressive list of celebrities around for sure. All right, well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
November.
Yeah, station calling again.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
All right, Jerry. Well, we got you down. I thought that was you. You're a little light, but good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You're very light. I'm picking you up on NJ2US very well. So have a great day. Take care. We'll see you tonight.
Well, I didn't catch much of that, Jerry. You're up and down, but maybe the band will improve a little bit as we get going here. It's not been too active so far. You're only check-in number 7, I believe it is. All right, well, we'll catch you on 75 tonight, nonetheless. 7-3, Jerry.
Roger, you copy any better now? Over. Seeing me on the Northeast Cracker Barrel net before the Gator net because I'm the net control tonight. Yeah, Roger, very good. Have a great day, Jack.
Well, thanks for the relay. 7-3. Any text, we're still looking for further check-ins for ECARS 81 anywhere.
K1WTX from K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Any copy, Jerry? K1WTX from K1T with honey. Okay, real good. Thanks. KB4IZ, K1T with honey. Okay, well, I wanted to check the station out with Jerry. Move some radios around. I'm in the main desk with FT991 now in the amplifier, and then the 897's out on the porch now. But if he can't hear me, he can't give me a signal report. Thanks a lot. KB4IZ, K1T with honey. above the noise here, so there's a lot of one-way skip going on. That's been true for the last couple of days. But I am hearing you, and you are above the noise, just barely. K1T with honey. Thanks a lot.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WJX is listening. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
K1 Echo, Nancy Hotel, checking in, ECARS, standing by.
All right, KD2OAM and Kilo 1 Echo, Nancy Hotel. John, good morning. Big signal from you.
Well, thank you. Kilowatt 2, by the way. Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. Well, thank you. The name here is Mike, located here in Arcade, New York. My number is 21295. Weather-wise, it's around 60 degrees here. The sun is shining. It looks like it's going to be a nice day here. I'll give a report here when I get a chance to check it out. Go ahead.
All right, buddy. Well, very good of you. 60 degrees, sure. Somewhat warmer than I am up here in southwest Maine. We're cloudy, breezy, and we've got showers going on at 47 degrees. Well, Mike, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Oh, pleasure. By the way, you're 5'9" to give your signal report. A very nice signal, so always glad to check in and say hello. Thank you.
All right, 7-3, Mike. Pleasure was mine. And KD2OAM, John, good morning.
Morning, Jerry. A little bit light on me today, but I got you a little bit here, so it's not too bad. But, yeah, we got cloudy conditions. It's 48 degrees, a little cold this morning, 72% humidity, 30.00 on the old barometer, and 4-mile-an-hour northeasterly breeze. And looks like it's not going to rain the rest of the day. It looks like tomorrow is going to be a little bit sunnier, but we're still going to be in the 50s all week with lows in the 40s at night. In fact, tomorrow morning we have a frost warning. We're going to be down in the 30s.
Well, roger that. Aside from the frost warning, which I don't have, our forecast reads about the same as yours. Got low 40s all week long and low 50s for highs. But weather-wise, we're on just about full screech on the wind here. Very breezy this morning and 47 degrees.
All right, Jerry, I'm kind of losing you a little bit now. There's some noise over you, so I'll let you go. You have a great day. We'll talk to you tonight.
All right, 7-3, John. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. We'll catch you tonight on 7-5. Look at the check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
with honey on the 897 and 14 antenna, 4 feet wide. Over. Okay, real good, Jack. Yeah, you're great. You're receiving on this antenna. It's very good when you shut off the noise from the home on the main station. But you're just barely hearing me. So just the exact reverse of what we saw before, which is pretty crazy. 84IZ, thanks again for the shotgun radio.
You know, Tom, no, I did not have a ceramic amplifier contact reason you didn't copy anyway, here. Great day. Didn't get out here. So that helped, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. You did help me out for sure. Thank you, John. They want to get on clear.
Welcome to check-in for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. Anyone for ECARS, call now. check-ins, check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX's listening. Is your mobile, portable, or QRP station? Let me know at the check-in. Anyone for ECARS? Call now. Sierra Whiskey Lima. Good morning. All right, we're doing just fine. We're cloudy up here at 47 and a very windy day. A little bit of a wind chill out there, I guess you'd say. But other than that, we're doing just fine. And yourself?
Yeah, doing great. Sunny skies here, about 9 degrees, and extremely windy here.
I guess we're windy all across the Northeast, but anyway, we've got some showers going on. We're going to have showers, I guess, just about every day this week, but kind of chilly for late May. It's low 50s and low 40s for lows, for highs and lows there. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. The good news is I'm not just my tomato plants into the garden, so we're still in the barn underneath some roads to keep them out of the cold. I'm glad I did that. Well, Jerry, your signal is pretty low here today. Normally you're 5, sometimes 10 over, but today you're only about a 570. QSL?
QSL, I'm hearing that from a lot of people. And I've had strong signals from people, then they fade out. There was a little fading just now when your signal, all right. But other than that, good copy on you.
Roger, thank you very much, Jerry. Wonderful day. Thanks for John and Net Control 33.
All right, Art, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is the call. check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
K1WTX is listening.
Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
November for a recheck. Hot copy there, Jerry.
All right, Leroy. Well, you're up a little bit. We got a copy on you. Hope you're hearing me. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we've got about 55 degrees down here in West Upland, Connecticut, and a little bit of sun, partly sunny over.
Roger that. Well, you got better weather than we have. We're still cloudy at 47 up here. Very, very windy. Go ahead.
Roger, very windy here too, Jerry. Okay, well, you take care there. I just wanted to check in again and keep you alive there, over.
All right, Leroy. Thanks for the recheck. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Any other check-ins, ECARS? Call now. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? check-in 3 cars. K1WTX is the call. Looking for check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. All right, Whiskey 2, Uniform India Sierra, good morning. USO on 60 miles north. Sorry I'm weak. I'm hearing that from everybody. Buck East had a one-way about 1759 into southwestern Maine. Go ahead. All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. This is the call, looking for check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. This is the call. We're looking for check-ins, 3 cars, anyone, anywhere.
W2ZZ America.
All right, W2ZZ America. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. There seems to be some tuner-uppers on frequency here. Name's Dave, located just outside of Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 20734. The weather is cool and clear. Back to you.
All right, Dave. Well, or about 5-7 into southwestern Maine. Probably later than that. I'm hearing one-way communication basically this morning. But anyway, Roger, on your cool and clear weather. We're cool and cloudy here and very, very windy. Around 47 degrees. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I'll wrap it up with that because signals are very weak this morning. Hope you're even copying me because it's a very tough copy on you. Just give me your call one more time.
Yeah, the call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. K1WX. Roger.
Roger. Thanks. I'll get you in the log and good luck.
I 7-3. Pleasure was mine. And looking for further check-ins. Reach out anywhere. in the call. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
X-ray. X-ray.
Check in. Anyone for ECARS? K1W Jackson's listening. ECARS, K1W Jackson's listening. Check in, anyone for ECARS? Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1W Jackson's listening.
WA48HR, are you on the frequency? Check.
All right, WA48HR, 6, K1WTX.
Good morning. WA4THR. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing fine, Vic. I understand I'm not very loud. Propagation's been one way this morning. I hear everybody fine, but they're not hearing me. Anyway, we'll turn it over to your capable hands, and thanks for all you do for the service. K1WTX 73.
Hey, before you go, how many did you end up with there, Jerry? Over?
I got 12, and Mr. Bob had 34 this morning. 3-4.
Okay, very good. Well, have a great day. And, yeah, it's not a great shape day, but Mama said, you know, there'll be days like that. I get one of them. 7-3, Jerry.
7-3, Vic.
All right, be running service for that now. First up, looking for anybody that has computers with us. So I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Office Radio Service. We've been meeting here on 755 tonight every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 Eastern Time, 8 a.m. weekend. That control's changing hourly, and it is direct that you should only be talking to the control, and those station has to call somebody else. And we use a list. Get a list of stations. Speak to those concerns. And the list. Finish up one. Wait for the station next one. We'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll right to the top of that. ECARS is in. Like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, have a joint. Take a look at the website, www. Well, that's taken care of. We'll start off and look for any portables or sure. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Well, there he is, the man with the power, well, full power anyway. Good morning, Jim. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. Good morning, Vic. I'm trying to talk to you with full power necessary, so I'm at a quarter of a watt. You're 5'9" up here in the main. How about you? You're about 5'6", almost 5'7", but 100% copy. No problems at all. Yep. How's it going up there? Too bad you didn't make it up today. Good time there. And nearly 100 folks stopped by the table. Oh. That's your call for me. I don't even like leaving the state of Maine. Yeah, I'm sure you guys had a good time out there. Conditions have been really crappy. I'm just playing around with the design moves, seeing what I can do with it. And right now I'm on the microchip, so just so you know. Unfortunately, I added another FedEx to my stable while I was there. I picked up one of the new Z-FedExes, but I haven't had any time to do anything except turn it on. That's enough. I'm settling that out. Once I get caught up on everything else around here. Anything else, Bill? Nothing for me. I'm just going to sit back and listen to everybody that I can't hear. 73, Vic. 73, Jim. Alpha India 1 Bravo. QRP permitted because he was on the corner. What? Where was Jeff? I didn't hear any others, but if you are mobile, you'll let me know. But at this point, anybody anywhere, please call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Oscar India.
Kilo Bravo 1 India Bravo Victor.
I got PC1 Mike Romeo, Fox Golf November, Julian Sierra, India Bravo Victor. There was one more in there. Who did it?
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Bravo Julian Golf.
E3 NEJ.
Oh, Charlie Oscar India and Bravo Julian Golf. Okay.
E3 NEJ.
November Echo June, got you. Was there another one in there? It sounds like there's some modulation under the noise, but I'm not copying yet. But the band changes a lot during this hour. Let me run through the ones I've got, and it may be good enough to get you after that. All right, we'll start back up the top there. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR. How are you today?
I'm terrible. I screwed up again. I messed up my, oh, never mind. I messed up my passwords on one of my passwords. Anyway, you take care. You're 5 and 9 plus 5, and thank God that I didn't know if the computer was working, so I had to wait the long hour for you to come on. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry you had to wait so long. Yeah, you're coming in fine here. I hate passwords, and it'd be one thing if you could always use the same one, kind of like a PIN number on your card. You can always remember it no matter what.
But you find that you have to have so many, and they keep adding requirements. Oh, no, you have to have an uppercase and a lowercase, add a number, add a special character, and you can't repeat anything, and you can't have any, and it's got to change because you had that one last month. It's time to have a new one. It just drives me crazy having to do all that, keep up with it. My son says there's a service that will keep all your different passwords for everything you have, and you just need to log on to that one service and you get a password for anything you want. But that always seems like kind of risky to me. That way, if you were scared about your passwords being given out, all a hacker has to do is go to that one site. Good luck with that, Ray, and we'll see you later. You got a good signal today.
Yes, please don't go away yet. If 10 over 9 and Apple allows you to do that, there's a site you can go to. Anyway, you take care. Thank God you're on. 7-3.
Well, thank you. I feel appreciated. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 on the peak. Dropping down to S8 with the QSB from time to time with good signal. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with them. And we'll get Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR. Boy, it dropped out between us, Leroy. I got through your call and saying good morning, and then it just went into the noise. Boy, not a good signal at all today. The band is not very helpful. Is there anything going on? Well, we did have an M-class flare a few hours ago. Maybe we're still getting some residual effects. Anyway, Leroy, we'll hope for better conditions tomorrow. Nice to at least get you checked in. Over.
Okay.
All right, as the QSB comes up, I can copy it, but down at the low end, it's not so good. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. Clear with him. Next one up is Juliet Hotel Sierra. Good morning. I think it was November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Are you still there? The band's going to be doing this to me today. People that I could copy, I suddenly can't. All right, how about KB1 India Bravo Victor in Maine? Good morning, Doug.
Good morning, Vic. How copy?
I've got you right now. How me?
Excellent. You're over 5-9. Okay, let's see how it goes. All right, so this is KB1IBB in beautiful downtown Vassalboro, where we have no traffic lights, but we have more than one force. Anyhow, the weather here has been the same day after day, but getting cooler. They'll predict sunny, up here cloudy and rain and showers, but it's always cleared up enough to get outside and do some stuff. But that's the lawn. It's absolutely saturated up here. It's going to be windy today, too. So I'm just going to stay inside and play. I think that's about it. I'm feeling well and I hope you are too. 7-3 from Kilo Bravo 1, India, Bravo Victor.
All right, Doug. Yeah, solid copy, but between S6 and S8 with the QSB, while I was gone, they had a significant storm here, and there's a big tree down across the fence. Fortunately, that's not a pasture that's active at the moment, so I've got some time, but the grass also is quite large, and I need to get the tree down before I even start working on that. And the ditch that leads to the culvert under the driveway is completely blocked with all sorts of stuff. I need to clean that out. It's just one thing after another. I have 2 appointments here at the house today that people are coming out. If I'd known all this was going to be the case, I would have canceled or postponed one or both of them. But that's life when you go away from town, Doug. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Negative, I'm all set here. It's always good to hear you. Sometimes I can't get through because of noise on the band or pile-ups, if you'd say that. But it's good to talk with you today. Again, 7-3 from KB1IBB.
7-3, Doug. Good to catch you, too. KB1IBB up in Vassalboro, Maine. I'll clear with Doug, and we'll go get KCHGOI. True West has checked in. Good morning, Jen.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, the band's kind of in and out, but you're cutting through it real good. So, heard Ray and you. I could not hear your QRP guy on his quarter of a watt or milliwatt or whatever he was. I couldn't hear him, but I could hear Leroy. I never did lose Leroy, but it was real light. But anyway, that's what's going on with the band, but everybody knows that. They're on it, and they're trying to sort through it. But sounds like you had a good time at Dayton, and ECARS had a good turnout of people there to talk to you, and also you got a new toy, a new radio to play with. So sounds like you did pretty good. All that work to catch up on, that's a downside, but that'll at least keep you out of trouble. Back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I hooked up with Bob, N4HCI, my brother-in-law, and we got a lot in there. Boy, just on the first day, we met at the VOA Museum down in south of Xenia, and then we went from that, checked into the hotel, a new hotel for us, but it turned out really nice, very inexpensive, but very nice and well located. Boy, we were close to all sorts of cool stuff. Went to the Airports Museum for a donor appreciation banquet, which was very good food, a lot better than I had expected. Went from that to the 4 days in May QRP vendor night, and then and that was just day one. So we kept pretty busy the whole time. It was good, and the rain only happened on Friday night. Didn't make any mud fields at the Xenia. The fairgrounds were great. It was all dry the next morning, so I think they probably had record attendance, just judging by the crowd with the nice weather there. Chad, over.
Oh, well, that's good. Maybe a lot of this new technology and stuff drawing in. Maybe get some new hands, get the rolls built back up. But anyway, sounds like everybody had a good time. I can't travel long distances anymore. I've buggered up my hand, and it gets real uncomfortable if I have to drive long distance. I'm still fully functional with it other than that, but it just car trips fatigue me. But anyway, I'm glad to hear you made it back all right. Sorry to hear you got so much to do when you got home, but that's just the price you pay for having fun, Vic. It seems like the older we get, the bigger price we have to pay if we happen to have any fun. Anyway, I'll let you get on with it, Vic. You're sounding good in southern West Virginia. KC8COI.
Yeah, it's like most vacations, I guess. You wear yourself out enjoying your vacation, so you need a vacation from your vacation, but all the stuff that was happening while you were on vacation has piled up into the next week, so you got double the work. So it's always been that way. I don't know why we think it's a good idea, but we still do it. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Let's get KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And the band here, Vic, is not good. When KC1MR, Beantown Ray, gives me 40 over on a normal day, and today I can't even hear him, there's definitely something wrong with the band. Roger?
Yeah, I think the band's long. Everybody seems to be out there on the 300-400 mile range. I haven't heard anybody closer. I could almost hear Leroy at 200 miles, but he was right marginal. So it's one of those days. We're awful close to the peak of the cycle, just on the downslope side of it. Boy, it seems to be going away in a hurry. I had trouble on the road with the HF in the car. In years past, Bob and I have been able to chat on 40 meters as we converged somewhere and talked to a lot of net controls. I got a few, but it was usually kind of marginal, and I never heard Bob. So that's I don't know what's wrong with the band, Joe. Over.
Vic, there's not much we can do about it, so we just got to stand by and let it flow. Anyways, you have yourself a great day. Good, thank you for hearing me. Have a good week. We'll catch you again soon. 7-3, KC1BJG.
All right, Joe. Good to hear you. KC1BJG in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405 on the list. I'll clear with him. And Terry, what's happening in Kitchener? VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Good morning. I think it's a day today, a holiday, Victoria Day weekend, and everybody's closed, everybody's off. This is the week you guys have something on next Monday or Friday? so that everything's screwed up during the and just playing with my Hermes, and I'm going to try to find you a, there it is, 47 degrees with very high UV index. What that means? No clouds? 47, that's not really warm. Oh well. I'm in the basement. I'm in mission control down here with everything out of control. How's my audio today? Not a good day to judge, but how's the audio, over?
Well, it is kind of an odd day. You got a whole lot of stuff down below 500. Not very high, but that's just me. Everybody, that's going. Before there. Yeah, it's a very gray day here. 56 degrees. Yes, but it is what it is. We had 3, 4 even Sunday night today. I'm glad. I much prefer that than to be rain during the half inch and rain, driving in the rain. I'll put up with it now that I'm. But anyway, it was good. We had had a whole new line of rig, the Aurora that they were showing. That showed a new radio, so it was some interesting things going on. But a lot of time at the booth too.
I didn't know Kentech was still around. There I fiddled with the equalizer and took a bunch out, 500 to 1,000, and added a bunch in. But above that, how's that?
That's definitely better. It still smokes up that way if I look at the plot on the screen. But that helps. It sounds a little bit more pleasing, especially in weak conditions. You don't have very many nights. You get lost in the noise quick. And they've been, I have done some proofing and found out more about the new Tech radio. They showed it, the Phoenix, and that looks great. I mean, it's full SDR rig, full front panel, all that kind of modern stuff. But it appears to be a radio that is actually designed in the Ukraine, and the guy's been, I think, looking for a place to get it made, and I think they're making it for him. He's calling it one thing. What is it called? I've already forgotten now. The EP ERMAC, ERMAK, and but the one they're showing that now is showing up in places is the ERMAC CT. That's from Tentec. They're making it, and Tentec is showing it as the Tentec, but the same front panel layout. So that's interesting.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. K3 November Quebec Tango.
Who makes it? Where they make it? I've got a little tunable receiver. It's supposed to be an SDR receiver, but when you take it, you tell it to go home or something. The only thing on it's one knob, and of course the knob running it, but that's beside the point. It's a Wi-Fi type radio. It also can pick signals off the air, and it's some of the software, the internet software goes to Russia, something.ru, and then I get lost because I can't speak Russian. But anyway, pretty good little radio for the size, like maybe 2 large packs of cigarettes. That's about all it is. It's got a 3.7 or 97 volt lithium-ion battery in it to keep it going. And, nice little radio. I can only figure out how to make it work.
Roger. Well, the one I picked up is a Z-Bidex by HF Signals. I have other of their kind of radios that I built up from kits or home brewed, or what do they call it? When you kit bash, where you take a radio and change it into something else or take something in that way. This one is about like that. It's like 3/4 the size of a paperback book. Maybe I could fit cigarettes there, maybe a couple of packs of cigarettes. Has one knob and a big, most of the panel is one big color touch screen. And it's a full SDR with built-in digital, so you can work FT8, for example, without needing a computer. It does the decoding and the encoding. It'll It'll do CW with memories. It'll send. You can actually bring up a little keyboard and type on it. CW. It's going to be interesting to play with. I got only started on looking at the manual for it. It's online. Anyway, they're great. And if you made another change, or if I'm just hearing better, that time was pretty good. Looked pretty level across the band and sounded better. Jerry, over.
Well, I'll leave it there for a while. So somebody else complains or does whatever, I just run it till they say, hey, you need more highs. Nope, you need more lows. Well, who cares? So I take it away. Yeah, that little radio I got, I think it was like $110 or something. You can get them on Amazon. But they outsourced them to some Chinese thing. And it's here in fairly good time. But anyway, Victor, that's all we got. We're still running the what do they call this thing? Hermes. Still running the Hermes light into the I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. Tokyo high power amplifier driving my big ECARS 1000. So we're having a good time. Warming up the shack. A little cool this morning. See you later, E3 NEJ.
All right, signals are starting to pick back up. I hope that's you're up to F8 at the peak. But yeah, that's pretty good. Well, good to catch up with you, Terry. We'll look for you again later. V3NEJ in Ontario. I'll clear with them. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Would you like to know if your mobile portable is QRP? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango.
November 2. November.
K1T with honey.
All right, got Zulu Golf November and T with honey. There was at least one more there. Did we have another station besides ZGN and TWH?
WA1's DA.
That's DA. All right, we've got you too. Well, let's get these straight. Jerry, one of the few guys I could talk to on the road. N2's ZGN, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, N2's ZGN. And yeah, we did hear Bob the other morning, and but either I or LDB could get back to him. So, but anyhow, we're overcast. 45 degrees. I'm going to be going mobile here myself shortly. And we had a great day at the CamFest up in Watertown, New York area. Picked up an AA35 Rig Experts antenna analyzer, cable analyzer. And it's a neat little object. And I checked out the antennas to see where they're working and where they're not working. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was playing. I got a little Nano VNA for Christmas a couple of years ago, and that has been really a hoot. The things that you do and checking out feed lines and antennas and stuff is kind of neat. And anyway, I heard you calling Bob. Normally in years past we could talk to each other as we drove converging paths to Ohio, but not this year. Never heard him at all. In fact, couldn't hear most of his controls. I did manage to get into George, I think at one point, and the twins out on the West 58. Once them, but just typically it was just barely copied. Talked into ECARS one time. The longest and clearest conversation was once 2 meters simplex driving along with some guy at his house. So I just happened to announce myself at the right time, and we chatted for a bit. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Thanks for running the service when it needs to be picked up, especially over.
Roger, very good. And by the way, on our trip out to Watertown, we were behind a car that had a Greene County, Ohio plate on it. Over.
Oh, he must have really got lost. We saw folks from all over there. Had a nice long chat with a couple from Tennessee, both hams, young folks. There were young folks there. They were looking at my Mustang with the antenna on the back and asking about it. They had the same brand, but a newer version mounted on the front fender of their Subaru, and we were chatting about that. So they're folks from all over. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. See you later.
Roger, 7-3. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
N2ZGN, Peru, New York. Clear with them. And K1TWH got something to say, I bet. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. WA4THR, K1T with honey. ECARS 1556. And the band is strange. I could just barely tell that Jerry was in there. Normally he would be super strong to me, but not so today. So this is the FT991. It's been moved indoors. It's at the base in the guest room. And the FT897 is out on the porch now, Vic. So hopefully everything sounds okay and is getting the job done. We have a beautiful day here. It is windy, but it's still a really, really nice day right now. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Yeah, very good. Well, it sounds great. No problem. And I guess that's the sign of summer when you put a rig out permanently on the porch or something. But it's doing a good job. Yeah, I just was shocked to realize that next weekend is Memorial Day weekend. It feels like a late winter here. It's chilly, it's gray, it's wet. Not the kind of, usually on Memorial Day weekend, we're out on the porch. We've got that all cleaned up and the furniture washed down. And we've opened the pool and started to get that ready. Doesn't look like that's going to be something anybody wants to do here for this, Tom.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, we've had some warm days. Yesterday was a very strange day where if the sun came out because of the humidity, it was very sticky and felt hot. And the second it ducked behind the clouds, it felt cold. Of course, by then you'd sweat because you were so sticky. And the second the sun wasn't there to help your body temperature along, you went right into the opposite direction. So I may check back in from the porch here in a few minutes with the 897 just to make sure it's working here on 40 meters. But carry on, Vic, and good to hear your voice. Glad you had a good time out there. I went to the Tentec website. They don't have anything up on the website yet. They still show the Eagle, the Omni 7 Plus, and nothing on the new radio as of this time. But I'm sure it won't be but a few days after Dayton that they'll get that back and update the website. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Yeah, I went also because I talked to Mike Bishop, the owner, and said, yeah, you can go on the website and join the something or other Founders Club for the Phoenix, and for a $500 deposit you get something. I don't know whether you get a discount or what. But he says it's on the website. I went to the website. There's nothing there, so they haven't done that yet. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. K1TWH, Middleborough, Mass. S8, pretty steady signal too. We'll clear it with you. Next up is WA1 Zulu Delta Alpha in Maine. Good morning, Charlie.
It's WA1ZDA. Good morning, Vic, and nice signal up here. I was previously down on the AWA net on 7237, and found out yesterday, too, that if I check in, I may be net control because Pennsylvania can't hit Pennsylvania, so anyway. But glad you made it back from Ohio and hope you didn't bring back any tube rigs. So anyway, I've got a couple I'm working on. I didn't go to Ohio. This was a local thing in New Hampshire back a couple weeks ago. So I've picked up a couple projects. And we're cold and gray too up here. And Memorial Day is early and the lilacs are not ready. So anyway, back to you, Vic.
Yeah, well, we saw a lot of tube gear there. Well, we went to the VOA Museum with some of these tubes that are 2 or 3 feet long, steam-cooled tubes. Some of that just boggles my mind. And a lot of antique gear and a lot of ham gear. That's a nice trip if you're ever in southeastern Ohio. The VOA Museum is a worthwhile trip. It should probably be called the Crosley Museum, but it's in the VOA building, so that's the thing. But now we brought back this one little rig. Just I'd watched it. They had it discounted there for the Hamfest, and I thought, well, why not? I haven't bought a new rig. Well, hardly ever. The rig I'm on right now, I bought new in 2014, and that was the first one since the Kit built new rig I built in 1964. Not counting things that go in the car. The car rig is new, but that one's 20-some odd years old. So it's time to buy a little something. It wasn't very much money. So that's what we did, Charlie. Anyway, good signal. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, I'll let you move along to the next customer, over.
All right, hitting up as high as S9. WA1ZDA in Rockport, Maine. I'll clear with Charlie, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Please call now.
203 Papa Golf Bravo Mobile.
Papa Golf Bravo Mobile. Good signal, too. Was there another one in there?
Sierra Tango Papa Mobile.
All right, there's a Sierra Tango Papa Mobile, and there's a QRP station. Hold on, I think the band is improving. I'll try for you. I'm just going to mark you down as QRP for the moment, and we'll figure that out. All right, Papa Golf Bravo, K3PGP Mobile. Good morning, Bill.
Yes, good morning. It's K3PGB on wheels. We're in eastern Ohio, probably about 30 miles from Wheeling, West Virginia, on Route 70, heading home. I got about another 6 hours to drive, and you got the handle riders, Bill. Home location is near Philadelphia. Running an ICOM 7000 barefoot to a homebrew vertical antenna on the rear bumper. Go ahead.
Oh, that's interesting. The last time I talked to you was in 2023, and you were mobile in eastern Ohio on an ICOM 7000 visiting the grandkids. Was that the same trip this time, Bill? Over?
Yep, Roger. We're doing the same thing all over again. Heading back from the Dayton Hamvention. Go ahead.
Oh, that's a good combination trip there. Well, that's good. And your mobile signal's coming in fine. The band didn't seem too friendly to me this last week as I was going out to Dayton and coming back. Well, we made a few contacts, but that was okay. I had an audio book that occupied me for a good bit of that trip anyway. Bill, drive safe. Anything we can do for you?
Not just being there has been good enough. We appreciate the company and signal check. By the way, you're in here about it. That's mine, armchair coffee. So thanks again for the service. Have a good one, and I hope to coach you again, but not 2 years or a year as it's been before. This is 203 Papa Golf Bravo. We'll be clear. Go ahead.
All right. About 18 months, so that's been a while. K3PGB Mobile in eastern Ohio. I'll clear with them. Next up, I think it's K0 Sierra Tango Papa in where are you today, Stefan? Over.
Hey, good morning to you. Good morning to all. I'm over here in Springfield, Virginia, on the other side of Woodbridge, headed to do a little project that I started a couple of weeks ago, and rain ran me off the job. So now, since I have some sunshine and clear blue skies, I'm going down here and tighten things up. Come aboard with a roster number 11012 11012. I got clear blue skies. My current temperature is 73 degrees, and the traffic is heavy. Over.
Wow, it sounds like you got nice weather down around Springfield today. You are 5 and 9 here, and I copy 11012 on the list. Well, that sounds like a good day. I'm envious. It's cool and overcast and not very pleasant to be outside here, especially when there's a lot of stuff I need to do outside. But maybe if I'm working, I get the first job on my list, setting up the tree and getting it out of the way and get the fence repaired. And that way I won't sweat too much if it's going to stay in the 50s. Anything we can do for you, Stephen?
No. I think you'd have done it all. And I can guarantee you this is that if you have a lot to do outside, you also have a lot to do on the inside. Oh, man, I just hate that inside work, but that too has to be done. 7-3 and all the best. Thank you for bringing me aboard. This is Mobile Station K0ASTP. Good morning to all.
Hey, Stephanie, I've already started. I had the second bill to pay this morning. for that QRP station. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. I'm going to be turning knobs to see if I can pull you in. Over.
Also, just after going past through there is Kilo Bravo 8 uniform Delta Pop, Kilo Bravo 8 uniform Delta Pop, and I'll ask you about those 3 years plus dinner today. Just one second, close your point, like Indian DCC basketball.
Oh, it's just almost at the point. I hear bits and pieces, but not enough to make it out. Is anybody able to copy that station and could offer a relay? Over. Well, I'm sorry, I don't have a relay available, and I would get a letter, you know, as bits and pieces, but not enough to copy. Sorry about that. If signals pick up here, jump back in, and we'll try to get you, because I always like to try to get the QRP guys in here, since I do a lot of that myself. So sorry, but it doesn't look like you can do it right now, and maybe somebody can offer a relay here in a bit too. All right, well, we'll do another list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
J. Guilford, New Hampshire, operating my ICOM 7300 remote from Westminster, Maryland. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
All right, I got Kilowatt something 1 Echo Mobile. I've got one with Juliet 4 Papa as part of the call. Who's the guy that was operating remote on the 7300?
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, Mobile, Tennessee. Westminster, New Hampshire, from Guilford, New Hampshire, operating my ICOM 7300 remote in Guilford, New Hampshire, from Westminster, Maryland, visiting my grandchildren here.
Okay, the signal's a little down. Is it Whiskey 1 India Juliet? And what's the name? And where's your home location?
Whiskey 1 Radio Japan. Whiskey 1 Radio Japan. ECARS number 10588. Howard.
Oh, okay, Howard. Yeah, that's why I had the wrong letter, and it took a dip each time you said the Romeo part. But I got it that time. Howard, normally out of Guilford, New Hampshire, 10588 on the list, and remoting home from elsewhere in New Hampshire. But it's doing pretty good. It's just the band's kind of screwed up, Howard. Anything else? Over.
No, it's Westminster, Maryland that I'm operating from. Westminster, Maryland.
All right, from Maryland, Westminster, Maryland with the grandkids. Well, it's working. My remote has quit doing that. Someday I'll have to try to get it fixed again. I enjoy being able to do that for a while. Anyway, Howard, anything else?
No, I just wanted to say hello to all, and I'm listening in, and I'll be listening in for the rest of the day. The grandkids are in school, so nothing better to do here, so I'll be listening in.
All right, very good. 730. Number 1 RJ. You got him because that was a little bit marginal. Now the mobile station. Kilo. It sounded like Oscar 1 Echo. I think that's who it was. Was that Dave? Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's Dave. Oscar 1 Echo. I'm mobile in ECARS, Massachusetts right now. ECARS, Massachusetts. I'm 75 years old as of yesterday, and I'm just playing radio today. It's good to hear you. You sound really good up here in Rhode Island, a little state.
All right, very good, Dave. Well, nice to hear you. Let's see, I have talked to you both before, but you're in Massachusetts today, and happy birthday. Very good. Youngster, anything we can do for you?
No, thank you. I just wanted to see if I could make it in today. see if I can make it in today on my 891. Thank you very much for picking me up. I'll be riding along. Thank you very much. Have a great day. 73 Chippewa. Oscar 1 Echo.
Oh, yeah, it's working real well. You're S7 to S8. You got me there. KO1E Molson. I'll share with Dave. Next time, and I think it was, I think that might have been WJ4.
Roger, it's me. Copy's pretty bad, but I hope you can hear me. Over.
Oh, real good. No problem. If there was somebody calling that I only had J4P, and I was looking at the people that had that in combination before, and we can use that.
Copy's fading real fast here. I'll just say 73 and get out of your way.
All right. Well, you're good. And it's not typical. I've heard that all morning that people aren't here. It's good to be covered in different propagation directions. And there's a fair amount of USB and kind of weak signal smooth. But we've got you on the list, John. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day. 7-3. WJ4PB. Well, another who else we might be able to get in here? Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call with me on the 4 Tango.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
All right, see you with Honey on the recheck and Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. Another? All right, just a recheck real quick. Go ahead, Don. A1CWH,
Okay, I'll report this is the F297 that used to be at the main station. I want to radio. I want to what you heard first. Everything stable and sound okay. W814 charge, they want T for months, over.
Yeah, it's pretty steady. Actually, I'm not getting on USB. This was pretty steady. It's easy down from what I go to on the main station. The wire sitting out on the porch is pretty good, over.
Yeah, I had the fire on the main station, so this is about 1. The main station was about 300, so that's totally good.
Well, there's at least in that unit to take into account right there. All right, John. Good deal. KYCWH on a recheck. Now sitting outside. Here with him. Go get Matt. AP1JD up New Hampshire.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Nice to hear you this morning. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. You're coming up here to the Lakes region quite well this morning. No problem at all, Vic. You're a solid 5 and 7, 57. You got it right. It's Matt here in Meredith, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10525 for the roster. And the weather up here has been periodic rain for the last couple weeks. We just can't seem to shake this cycle. It's really kind of annoying. But we got the boat in the lake. It's sitting at the dock, and we put the cover on it, and we haven't had a chance to take the cover off yet. Hi. So we're ready when the sunshine decides to start cooperating finally. Present temperature is 55 degrees and quite windy. A strong wind coming out of the north. A very cool wind. Took the dog for a walk this morning. Started to get chilled real quick. But anyhow, that's what we got up here. And I want to say a quick hello to my friend from Guilford, Howard W1RJ, who's working remote from down in Maryland. So just let him know that things are well. He just lives one town over from me here, so I was able to hear his remote like gangbusters. He was bombing right in over here. So anyhow, that's about it, Vic. Nice to hear you again. We haven't talked for a little while. It looks like March 31st was the last time we talked, so it's a good time to get caught up and start to shake off the winter silliness and get into the spring stuff. But I tell you, we're still fighting to get out of the rainy season up here, Vic. WA1THR, AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire. Back to you, Vic, and if you could please give me a signal report for my logbook, I would appreciate it. Over.
Okay, you were 5 and 7, and you were asking for that, so that's pretty good, man. And, I was started to still feels like in February or March. And weird.
No, that's it, Vic. I'll let you keep moving. Glad you're able to get some contacts in there this morning. I know 40 meters has been a little bit tough. I'll say 7 threes, and again, I'll say hello to my neighbor, W1RJ Howard, who's down there visiting his grandkids. So long for now. AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire. Over to you, Vic.
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet. Yep, Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet. Bill here in Vermont. Vic, how you doing this morning?
Bill, hold on.
Kilo, Bravo 8, uniform, golf, top, 2 Kilo, Bravo 8, uniform, golf, top, 2
QRB, that's the most important, Jerry. Go ahead. Good morning. How are you? UGB, WA4CHR.
Good morning, Dick, and everybody on the net. I know the fans is not very good shape. I just want to check in, say good morning, Jerry. I'm good. Berkeley Road, about 4 watts. The hip says here. And, moving on bad size here, but I just want to check in, say good morning.
Okay, Gary, yeah, it's a little pepper to copy today. I don't know if you were the one that was trying to call me before. Audio is... Which string are you on?
I'm on the little QSSCR. The little QSSCR is about the size of the hand there. It's not a very good radio there, but it does do drop sometimes there. Okay, I'll let you guys have it there. I know the band is not very good shape. I just want to check in. Stay good, you too.
All right, I think you're going to be the one I just there was
you guys have a good day. Stay good, you too.
I think you brought it to me, Vic, K1HTJ. Very good, Vic. Yeah, I was just wondering how this sounds. I can adjust the processor and stuff like that. I just hooked up the Kenwood TS480HX in the shack, and I'm just playing with it.
Good audio.
because the processor level is at 50 and the mic gain is at 35, I can always adjust that. Okay, Vic. Very good. Yeah, it's good to play with and stuff because I got it hooked up to the Kenwood program on the computer, and it's pretty fun to play with and stuff. But thanks a lot, Vic. I'll let you get some more contacts. K1HTJ. Fantastic, Vic. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not going to be, if you're 5 miles away on the ground these days, it's not like that. It's okay. I would sharpen it up a bit, all the eyes and stuff, just to make it easier. But all of that stuff is not like it over. More like quality. But it's not too bad. That's not my 8 long. How did you get drunk here, Greg?
there it is. Good to hear you. With him. Left. We'll see if anybody else is working out there.
Kilo 4 Echo, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo and Kilo 4
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee. Tell me about mine. Good morning, Charlie. W3JCB, 24THR. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I'm just now beginning to hear you. From 10 o'clock when you come on, I could hear a few of the other stations, so the band must not be playing well, but it's coming around. So, hey, weekend went well. We had that ATV ride up in the Allegheny Mountains, and weather wasn't perfect. A little drizzling rain, but the riders, they liked the mud, so it all went well. Pretty good turnout. And got home and got everything unpacked, so that's about it. So hopefully the band's a little bit better tomorrow, and we'll try it again. W3JCB, back to net.
It was the nicest 4 days I have ever no rain, not light, not anywhere. We had rain one night. It didn't seem to bother anything. It was once you get through, it's never worry about it. When you get stuck, that happens on the first year they opened up there. So all the grass turned to mud, and they put gravel down on the high wear area. So that was pretty cool. Anyway, Charlie, you had fun,
Nope, that's it. So, like I said, we'll try it again tomorrow. Back to net.
It's steadily improving, so maybe the next one will have a time up in that's WBT in Reno, Northwest 48. Now we'll go get Rusty, and I have to send you a note. He said why, WH4THR.
That's right. Thank you there, Vic. Good morning from the Pinky Semi-Good Loving down here in Apex, North Carolina, where we got about 84 degrees right now. Going off, I think close to 90. It's going to be a little warm, but yeah, I appreciate your notes concerning Tantec, over.
I have some looping information, a little more information about that radio, which is interesting. Some of it is hypothetical, I just want to do. I look around the different stuff. I'll let you know.
You're a regular Sherlock Holmes at the Ham Fest.
Say that again. I missed it. Over.
You're a regular Sherlock Holmes up there in Xenia.
Oh yeah. Well, I was excited to see something, and then just looking around the internet, I picked up some more information. So that'll be it. All right. Catch you later, Rocky.
7-3, Vic.
All right. Keep working in my Apex, North Carolina. I'll call with him, and that clears my list. So thanks everybody for your first cooperation on the dang band. I'm particularly helpful. And let's see if Bill is going to be able to hear me pick up the service for the next hour. KB1G, W84THR.
Yeah, W84THR, KB1G. Yeah, you're about S7. Yeah, I listened to about 2 hours in the background while I'm working at home to, absolutely nothing earlier on.
You're getting S7 to S9. Look at the QSC, but solid number one. So have a good shift, Bill, and hopefully you'll continue to improve. It was pretty rock hard. KB1G, W84THR.
Well, hopefully it makes it go by faster if it's busy. So thank you, and have a good day. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I am located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I say it that way because nobody would understand the way we pronounce it, which is Pawtucket. where it's currently 63.1 degrees and a beautiful rising barometer and sunny skies. It's very windy today. And I'll be your net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net for the next hour. This is a directed net. I ask any stations that would like to participate in the net or make any contacts through the net that they go through net control. I'll be taking lists of check-ins. Please do not volunteer to check in unless I'm calling for a list. I will give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRP stations and might even single out calling for them from time to time. But if you are a mobile, portable, or QRP and I can actually hear you, I will move you to the top of the list. I also encourage stations to listen for those I can't hear and help me with some relays along the way. So before we go into a roster, do we have any remaining business for the frequency, any schedules, traffic, or anything like that that we need to clear at this time? Please call. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. I think we answered properly. So I'll be calling for check-ins by just give me, let me start again. So when checking in, just kind of double clutch on your push to talk button. Make sure you're not doubling. We don't need a pile up. And just give your call sign once, slowly and phonetically. That's it. So first of all, I'm going to look for stations that are mobile, portable, or QRP for the net. Please call now. Do we have any relays for mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, general check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, but if you'd like to know a little bit more about membership, you can go to ECARS7255.com and find out. You can become a term member. I think it's about 3 years, and or a lifetime member, and all the money goes towards scholarships and philanthropy and all that other good stuff. So it's a good bunch of guys and a good and not a lot of money to belong to something that's pretty cool. Anyway, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call now.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Hey, that was a little bit of a pile-up. Let me clarify. The November 4 station?
Yeah, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Okay, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. The Whiskey Bravo 8 station. Fill out your call sign.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, and I got KD4IZ. Are there any others, please? Anybody anywhere? Any relays? November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Good morning. Come on board.
Okay, good morning to you. The call here is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, and I'm located here in the coastal plain of North Carolina. A great day for flying. Visibility is about 10 to 12 miles, and nice clear skies, high ceilings, and so anyway, if you're interested in aviation, you're living here on the coast of North Carolina, this might be a great day to do some VFR stuff this morning, this afternoon, or any other time today, it looks like. Anyway, it looks like it's going to be a nice one. Thanks so much for being there. Number 4859. Thank you.
All right, thank you for checking in. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Go up and down Kitty Hawk and Hatteras and Buxton and just kind of run down the Outer Banks. That would be fun. Okay, clear with N4 Papa Lima Charlie. Moving to Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289 for life. And we got about 50-some degrees over here. And it's chilly. Hello, April. Well, I guess snow. It's May, that's right. But anyway, how are you doing this morning? You're 5 by 9 to 15 over. Go ahead.
15 over? Wow, you're about S4, S5 over here. The band sort of QS Bravo'd on you just as you were giving your name. What's your name?
My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo.
Was that Joe? I tell you, the band's really rugged right now.
That's right, Giuseppe. J-O-E. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, doing good. Doing good here. I've been listening all day, and there's been times where you couldn't even tell there was an ECARS net this morning. So it most definitely is a tough day for 40 meters, but we'll get it done. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in this morning and let you know we're still around. Anyway, have a blessed day. Good luck on with the band and the conditions. But you surely sound good here in Ohio. We're running a 7610 here, 100 watts into a off-center dipole 40 meter. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Well, it sounds good. It sounds like you had a little bit of resonance in the highs, but that could be just the band conditions and the DSP trying to mitigate that. So anyway, thanks for joining us, Joe. Appreciate it.
7-3s. God bless. Have a good day, sir.
Okay, clear with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Now Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning. Things are going well this morning. Tried to check in with Vic, but he had faded out. I know he couldn't hear me by that time. Anyway, you're sounding good. Get you a signal down here in Barrel. You take your time for a sec. Check on me at 84.
Yeah, thanks for joining us this morning. I appreciate it. Nat, I'm going to do just a quick pulse tune here just to make sure that I've got my plate dipped properly. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra.
Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Echo.
All right, there's a Kilo Charlie 2. Boy, this is going to be tough. Kilo Charlie 2. All right, the Kilo Charlie 3, give me your suffix one more time. And you just popped up. Go ahead and get it while the getting's good. Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Whiskey Echo. I'm just going to take you and go for it while I've got you. Go. Good morning. Well, it sounds good, but you don't have enough of a signal to me for me to give you a critical analysis. But I can, I think it says a lot when you're on the noise floor and you're articulating to the point where it's easy to hear what you're saying. So I think that's a good setting. Anybody else want to comment?
Sounds fine here.
It's not a good enough band to get a really objective EQ analysis, I think. My call sign is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and the net is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Repeat your
Okay, I'll use an alternative phonetic. It's Kilo Bravo 1 Germany. Yeah, man, I lost you, but thanks for joining us this morning, and I'm sure as the day goes on, you can find somebody strong and get a good audio report. So I'm going to clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Whiskey Echo and take some more check-ins. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call Kilo Bravo 1 Go.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Sierra Echo.
Victor Echo 3 something, Sierra Echo. Boy, you're down in the dirt too. Try it again.
Roger, Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Sierra Echo, Juliet, Sierra Echo, go ahead.
Echo, Sierra Echo?
Negative. Juliet, Sierra Echo, go ahead.
All right, Juliet, Sierra Echo. Go ahead and give it a go. I'll crank up my noise reduction and try and hear you best I can.
Yeah, Roger, nothing important, just saying good morning. Just another day of lousy conditions, I guess, on 40 meters. Name is John, Juliet Oscar November, short for Jonathan, and I am located near Bancroft, Ontario. You're about a 5'8" this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Well, I managed to get all of that, so, sometimes QSOs are hard fought, right? So we take what's given to us. I think, I've got new hams that are springing up around, and one person was trying to talk him into investing into a 10-meter radio. I said, don't frustrate yourself. It's going to be hit or miss on 10, and get you something that can do all the bands, because we're coming into an era where, not too far away, it's going to be hit or miss as to what band you need to use to propagate. So, I love the upcycle, but the down cycle has some advantages too, But anyway, we got you in the log, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, Roger. You had the bright idea of changing antennas. You came up an S unit or two, perhaps the same at your end. Anyhow, I'll say good morning to everyone. This is Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Sierra Echo, back to listening.
Yeah, it jumped up to about a 5.6, 5.7 with that antenna, so that has a better angle for our contact. Thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Echo. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Sierra. Is that, what was the last letter?
The last three are Echo, Quebec. QSL.
I still need the last letter. Echo, Quebec. Try one more time. I'm sorry, but it's just really tough.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Queen.
Yeah, I'm just having a hard time getting the last letter.
Quebec. It's Q. Quebec.
Okay, I got it. So Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Please go.
Yeah, there you go. 8148 on the roster. My name is Larry, and I'm located in Latonia, Ohio. I got you about, 5'6", 5'7", something like that. Go ahead.
Okay, I definitely got that you're from Ohio, and I think you gave me a 5'7", which is generous. Because you're about 5'4", 5'5" here, and with a really crappy band. But I guess it's still a little bit long.
Yeah, the bands have been a mess. The sun has been tearing them up just about every day. Yesterday I went all day long without one single voice on the 40 meters, so it was really bad yesterday. KB80QQ, back to you, sir.
Okay, well, I got most of that, but not all of that, so I'm gonna cut my losses. But thank you for joining us this morning, and we definitely have you in the log. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec. I'm gonna ask the net manager for a little extra pay for today. Thank you for joining us. This is KB1G Kilo Bravo 1 Golf in Rhode Island. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Mike 7 Sierra Alpha
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Oscar Sierra.
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Oscar Sierra. Anyone else?
Kilo Mike 7 Sierra Alpha Delta.
Any relays? Hey, Kilo Echo 2 Delta Oscar Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning. My ECARS number happens to be 21294. It's been a rough day for the net, or for the high frequency. I've been on different, tried to get on different channels, but it's really difficult. And East Coast Amateur Radio Service, I couldn't even get on earlier. But I'm glad to get on now, and you sound strong at the moment. I've got 45 degrees here. It feels like 34. It's kind of a raw day out there. Not very nice, anyway. Yourself?
Yeah, very good. It's 64.2 degrees here and sunny. It's just absolutely gorgeous. But I wanted to go saltwater fly fishing in the small craft advisories, and you know, I'm still going to try. I'm going to still try and get on the lee side of the wind, and because I really want to get into some of the early season stripers and bluefish and stuff like that. So I'm going to give it a try this afternoon for a little bit, but it's righteously windy today. I think it's a good night to just go have some martinis at a nice restaurant tonight. All right, anything else we can do for you, sir? What's your name?
My name is Vincent, and I'm from northern New York, a little town called Antwerp, not far from the Canadian border.
Oh, very good, Vincent. I thank you for joining us this morning. One of the better signals. Can we do anything else for you?
Oh, no, I just wanted to check in here and get on the log. I do appreciate you being there. Thanks for bringing me in.
All right, take care. You have a great day. I am clear with Kilo Echo 2 Delta Oscar Sierra. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Rhode Island. I am net control for the East Coast Amateur QSB net. Just doing a little joke there, but looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
Mike 7 Sierra Alpha Delta.
Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Mike 7 Sierra Alpha Delta.
My advice is, I know that QRP is a matter of pride for some people, but if you got power, use it today. But this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP.
I heard QRP, but they didn't get the call sign.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
My DNR. Try it again.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Tell you what, this DX10 DSP is a miracle. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, I checked in with Vic earlier just to check the conditions, and you're a good 5 and 9 signal up here in Domain. wanted to see how it was going in your direction. The name's Jeff, and we're running a quarter of a watt. I'll copy you.
Well, I had you on the QSB tank, so, yeah, you said that you checked in with Vic earlier. I heard the net completely go away for about an hour and a half. It just Scotland coming in on my hotspot. Yeah, it's been challenging. Anything else we can do for you? I'm gonna try and keep them short today.
Yeah, that's I don't have anything else. Just to let you know you're copying your name. Fine. 73.
Yeah, I can't hear you anymore. So I'm gonna have you in the log as a QRP station. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Thank you for checking in with ECARS. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Anybody and everybody is welcome to check in. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. In some challenging 40-meter conditions today. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call. ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, KB1G in Rhode Island, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 8 Golf Echo. Good morning.
Well, good morning. This is Kevin, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo, located here in Steubenville, Ohio, where it is now sunny, but it's still cold. It's still a little chilly out there, but it's not raining, and beautiful day out there. My ECARS number is 8331, approximate number.
Yeah, very good. I didn't get your name. What was it? Hey, Mr. Tuner Upper, we have an active net. Please go elsewhere. Thank you. Alpha Bravo 8 Golf Echo. Do you what's your name?
I just don't know how to tune up the radio. Anyhow.
We doubled. There was a tuner upper. What was your name? Alpha Bravo 8 Golf Echo. What was your name? The band giveth and the band taketh away. Okay, I have number 8331, Alpha Bravo 8 Golf Echo in the loud. Thank you for checking in with us today. Take care. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Sure, Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
There's a couple of decent signals. Victor Echo 3 LEJ and WA3GIN. VE3LEJ, good morning.
Is it NEJ possibly?
You're free to correct me phonetically.
November, Echo Juliet.
I'm sorry, can you do it again? Because every time I ask for a fill, the band drops out from under somebody.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got it. Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Terry. I'm located in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. 60 miles west of Toronto, 100 miles east of London. It's about an hour and a half from Niagara Falls. And I say good morning, Brother Dave out there. And you're sounding good, Dave. Back to you.
Oh, very good. I think one of the things is the way you've got the EQ set up in your radio. It's mostly lows. There's not a lot of highs, so when it goes down, it's a little mucky. But yeah, we've definitely got you in the log. Is there anything we can do for you?
I'm just giving you a bean for your pot. That's what we call it up here, or a nickel for a penny for your thoughts or whatever. Anyway, no, I won't hold it either because the band's kind of wishy-washy. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. The E3NEJ.
All right, take care. Sorry for the difficulty, and yeah, it's making things a little more tedious than they otherwise would be, but you have a good day. Clear with VE3NEJ, WA3GIM.
Okay, good morning. Good morning, Terry. I think you're eating the microphone this morning, Terry. Back off a little bit. You'll be fine, I think. Hope you're making some progress there with their recovery from your electrical problem. This is Dave, number 3243 here in the northern neck of Virginia. It's around 73 radio degrees here now and sunny. The forecast is for severe clear today. Mild temperatures and just a delightful day to be out doing stuff, which we're going to start doing real soon. So there you go. Not too much to report here. Don't pay attention to carriers. They can't hear you when you're talking to them. So, midst of doing something up there with this radio system. So he has some days he sounds better than others, that's for sure. I don't know if the copy's near or not. Terry, do you have a copy on me?
A copy on you, yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, today you have your talk over your microphone today, audio. So,
Crap, I haven't changed a thing in the last week.
That's where you are today.
Except my mind and my underwear. Nothing been changed on this for microphone or anything. Over.
Okay, you guys doubled a little bit on that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Dave?
If there's anything important.
Very good, Dave.
Yeah, we never say anything important.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just been fiddling here. Somebody will say, "Oh, too high enough." I just go over there and I look at it.
Maybe somebody was unwitting or unknowing.
Go back and say, "How's that?" I haven't changed a thing.
Made the announcements. Yeah, I got a.
That's really good. So I haven't changed anything.
With it. I got a. I needed to replace
you only hear what you want to hear. Over.
And everybody kept telling me that the Milwaukee was really awesome. And I didn't believe them, but I took home. I got $100 off from a 2024 floor model at an Ace Hardware. Not much different than the 2025. And that sucker is so powerful. It's incredible. Just a little lithium battery. I mean, not overly big lithium battery. But that thing has it all over any gas trimmer I've ever used in my life. And it spools up in about 1 second. It's pretty impressive. That was for Dave.
Okay, you guys double. We're all electric here. I stopped sucking up fumes from that. That stuff is really bad. That two-cycle fuel mix, it's horrible for your lungs. So we stopped doing that. And boy, it's such a delight now to be out there working on a zero turn or weed whacker or limb trimmer, whatever it is, man. Zoom, 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 and no hacking and coughing. It's enough just with pollen. All right, you guys have fun. Keep the band warm. There's not much on there except you guys. We're in the 11 to noon null, which I will experience fully tomorrow if the creek don't rise. Take care. We'll see you later.
All right, Dave. Yeah, I was saying that I have a Milwaukee, the M18 electric version, and the thing is absolutely astounding. So, yeah, I've been trying to go electric. It does your lungs good to not be breathing in that two-cycle crap. And this thing seems stronger than any weed whacker I've had that was powered by gas. It's really impressive. Anyway, catch you later. Clear with WA3GIN. Now let's see if we heated up the layer to the point where we can get some more check-ins. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mike.
You kind of inhaled your last letter, Victor Echo 2?
Yeah, sure, sir. Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mexico. The name is Maurice, over.
Yeah, Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mexico. Boy, I'm not going to ever be able to read that later on. Yeah, good morning, Maurice. How are you doing today?
Yeah, good morning to you, Jerry. We're fine. It's a bit cool. Just about 9 degrees centigrade, and a little bit cool today. We had rain yesterday all day and, a little bit this morning. Wow. Other than that, everything is normal here, Jerry, over.
Oh, very good. Well, you're one of the more impressive signals. Maybe it's just that the band's starting to wake up a little bit, but you're about S7 or so. I realize I have a time wave ANC4. It's a phase noise RF phase noise canceller, and it has a noise antenna input, and there was a thunderstorm that was going through my area earlier, and I disconnected it. So I was wondering why everybody's signal was down. It's because I had the band notched, but I didn't have a noise signal to juxtapose, so it just attenuated everything. So I hooked that back up, and now it's back to behaving. But you're about, I don't know, S7, S8. Anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, okay. No, just checking in there. Hello. You're on 8 to 9 here. 8 to 9. Nice signal. But your audio is exceptional. Just about the noise and very nice and clear. What radio are you using? You're running there.
Well, I'm an audio engineer as well as an electronics technician and stuff, so I really took some time knowing my voice and what I have for a voice, and I dialed in the parametric equalizer, and I think I got it pretty set for me. It's an FTDX10.
Yeah, okay. It sounds very nice. To be honest, it's really nice, Jerry. I've heard other people this morning with the noise, and they're not as clean as you are, for sure. I'm on old radio, and old radio here, the Kenwood, the 930S, Kenwood 930S that I'm running this morning, just about 100 watts. 73, and have a good day. Nice to hear you. KB1G from VE2 Alpha Mike.
Okay, Murray, it's very good. The 930 is a good radio. It's a pretty radio. It's nice to look at. My name is Bill, by the way. Bravo India Lima Lima. Take care. Have a good day. So I'm clear with V2 Alpha Mike and looking for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Go. Please call now.
Bye.
Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere, please call Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, please call now. Oh, I hear something in the dirt, but I can't make it out. Any relays? I really think there's a ghost in the machine on this frequency. I think it's haunted. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, KB1G, Bill in Rhode Island, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call now. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bravo 1 Golf in Rhode Island. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
This is Kilowatt, Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha. Name here is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3 Papa Tango Alpha, I think I've got. Boy, you're right on the edge, but I got you. So go ahead, Jim.
Okay, I don't have too much to say. Just wanted to check in and let you know the weather here in Collinsville area of Pennsylvania, which is out in the western part of PA, is some sunshine, temperature about 65, and probably go up into the 70s. And other than that, not too much going on. Yeah, you're the same way. The band has really gone down to dumps now. I don't know what's going on. But anyhow, I'll send it back to you for a short one here.
Hi, Jim. Well, that was enough for an exchange for sure. And appreciate you joining us this morning on a difficult morning. Currently I'm looking at 200 kilohertz of spectrum and seeing, I think, one deflection on the meter. So I think there's two of us on the phone portion of the 40-meter band right now. So it's pretty flat. Anyway, thanks for joining us today. Take care. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Papa Tango Alpha. This is KB1G. Got control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins, please call now. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Please call now. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf in Rhode Island, net control. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf from Victor Echo 3, India.
Boy, the band's longer to me today. Not getting anything short hop. Victor Echo 3, India. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, the bands are very, very strange. Anyhow, name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. Let me guess, 30946, I believe, on the lifetime roster. And just riding along with you, trying to get my hotspot to work again.
Very good. What's your digital mode of choice?
Aside from FT8, it would be DMR.
Oh, it's the one thing I have no interest in. I'm set up with an open spot for my Pi-Star rig after about 6 years of service died on me. But I have D-Star and YSF in the house, but no DMR. I'm not going to chase it. It's going to be the same people.
Oh yeah, for sure it is. You get people all the time coming across from YSF and the cross-link kind of thing. And I just hang out on when it works on 302 3023, and that's the Ontario group. Anyhow, turned out to be a nice day here, actually. Not bad at all. It's 9.6 centigrade, which is around about 50-odd degrees on the old scale. And it was sunny. Finally got sunny, over.
Yeah, very good. It's 64.9 on the old scale right now, but kind of gusty winds. We've had a maximum gust here of about 19 but just generally blustery out there. I want to take my fly rod out and do some early season striped bass fishing. But I'm going to have to find a spot. I've got to ascertain the direction of the wind. And the nice thing about Rhode Island is if you're willing to drive anywhere within an hour, you can get on the lee side of the wind just by going to the other side of the bay. Anything else we can do for you, Tom?
No, sir. Just ride along with you and see if I can get this thing working. 7-3, the E3II.
All right. Well, if you ever cross mode or something into D-Star, I'm usually hanging around on Reflector 50, Charlie. Take care. Clear with Victor Echo 3 India. This is KB1G Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We meet daily from dark 30 to about 1:30 in the afternoon. So all are welcome. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call now. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I am in Rhode Island, and I am your net control until about noon time. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. Please call now. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Go. I'm sorry, repeat that one more time.
Victor Echo 9, Charlie Alpha.
Yeah, Victor Echo 9, Charlie Alpha Mike. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yes, very good morning to you, sir. Actually, afternoon here, but that's
check in. I'd like to do that for the next time. Being also an audio engineer, I've been doing a little bit of research into the volume does not equal loudness, and we're trying to get something with respect to VHF repeaters. Here in the local area, and it's a little bit of a problem as unequal loudness of variation with different amount of deviation. I'm working on a deviation meter, so I'd like to incorporate something to do with the loudness as well, and do a presentation at our local club meeting so people can modulate the darn thing rather than just use their microphone 10 feet away. Anyway, that's a story for another time. Anyway, just want to give you a quick check in
Okay, very good. Thanks, by the way, for maintaining the VHF repeaters. I've always told people, because there's people that have come into amateur radio and all they do is digital hotspots. So they don't know how to propagate their signal from point A to point B. And I always say, because now there are dongles like the M1KE and stuff like that, that there's no radio involved. And I say to them, I said, if you're going to get, if you're going to do, some of the reflector stuff and everything, get a real radio, a radio that can do terrestrial stuff. Because, first of all, we need an infrastructure of terrestrial repeaters, and the internet can and will go down in emergencies, and learn how to actually get your signal from point A to point B instead of just basically going. And I enjoy the reflector stuff, but it's a glorified chat room. We just have to have perspective on that. Go ahead.
Getting the temperature. My main thrust was basically different deviation using the local terrestrial receivers in the area, and the constant chasing of the volume control up and down to keep the loudness safe. Anyway, I want to hook up. So nice to quit the chat with you very quickly, and carry on with your next very nice chatting with you. 738 from Director 9, Charlie Alpha Mike.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. I'm a vocalist, and so I've gotten really adept at mic technique, but yeah, that's something that's really suffering, and I don't think is really taught, is getting your mic adjusted correctly and, not using it as an adenoid implant. Anyway, thanks for joining us this morning. Take care. Clear with Victor Echo 9, Charlie Alpha Mike. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Go. My name is Bill in Rhode Island, and I'm your net control for ECARS for another 5 minutes or so. Do we have any check-ins? Anybody anywhere? Please call.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November Mobile.
I hear a ghost in the machine, but I can't make it out. Do we have any relays? This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call.
KB1G, this is November 1. November.
This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call. KCJTA, good morning.
Bill, listening to you off and on.
I think this is going to be one of the first mornings I didn't fill a page with check-ins, but we fought the battle, and we fought the good fight, and I guess sometimes that's what matters. Anyway, so I'll make a couple more calls here. Thanks a lot. Take care. Clear with K3JTA. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. KB1G, Bill in Rhode Island. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Yeah, relay.
Relay, go.
Yeah, we're Leroy, KPG here, and going to again. How do you do? You have anything for the net?
Nothing from the net. Just let him know that I was trying to check in there at demo.
All right. We'll drop in the log. You have a good day, okay?
Okay, Tim, very good. We got 61 degrees up here in West Uphill, Connecticut.
Okay, thanks, Leroy. I've got the FGN in there. That just confirms my hypothesis that the band is long today. I'm getting a lot of Victor Echoes and Ohio stations, and I'm getting nothing short. Anyway, take care. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Please call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile.
Okay, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Got you. Go ahead.
Roger, good morning. ZN Mobile, about 3 miles outside of the home location. And we're 49 degrees overcast up here. Have a great day.
Where are you that it's 49 degrees?
Say again?
I said, where are you that it's 49 degrees?
Peru, New York. Far upstate New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border. Over.
Takes a while for them to get spring figured out, doesn't it?
Well, we had 5 days last week of 8 or above. And yesterday only hit 63, so we're going to go down a couple days and then start back up again.
Okay, very good. Well, that's good timing because the bottom just dropped out on you, and that's kind of the sign of the times. We got to keep our exchanges short today. Anyway, take care. Got you in the log. Clear with it into ZGN, and now it's time for me to hand it over to Ron so he can beat up the airwaves and try and shake the bushes a little bit.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Passenger.
Is our net control for ECARS on deck?
Thank you, sir. Full service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday.
Yes, sir.
30.
Yeah, I can't hear anything short, so I'm just going to bail. Tell them to go for it. KB1G.
Traffic for your next controller. Your next controller for today is Ron, W2VAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, your key, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or next announcements to make at this time? During the event today is Monday, May 19, 2025. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only checking into ECARS, please.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, Mobile. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Not too bad. Just heading home about a mile away, so 49 degrees, cloudy. We're going to have some rain this afternoon and tomorrow. And then we get a clear day or two. So have a great day. Take care. Stay warm down there.
Over. Sir, whether you're turned it over to me. I plugged your signal. The propagation is extremely difficult this afternoon. Hopefully you can still hear me. I do have your license on your launch sheet. Join me this afternoon. Your mobile and enjoy the beautiful spring day. Happy day, Joe.
Roger, Roger.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Quebec, America, Radio.
Mike Romeo. Good afternoon, Ray.
Good afternoon to you. It's a nice day here. It's about 55, 56 degrees of sunshine. You're about a 5 and 8, good show.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec, America, Radio.
5354. Very difficult propagation conditions for that. Hopefully you can still hear me. Back to you, Ray.
So you're very good. Well, like I say, it's 75455 day, and you have a good day in 7-3.
Okay, Ray. Thank you for checking in with us. Enjoy the beautiful spring day. Happy afternoon.
Thank you very much. 7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR. Next call for ECARS. Listening for a second. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Quebec Charlie.
W2DAR, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS. Listening protected. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS. Listening for second.
K1QAR.
This is W2DAR. Next call for ECARS. Listening for second.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec, America, Radio.
Kilowatt Quebec Alpha Radio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Well, you're nice and strong here. I couldn't hear the other net control. I guess the band is in the turlet. Over.
Well, I wouldn't go so far as to say that. I'd say as close to a completely blackout at this location says. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. I just got done repairing another amplifier, and I want to switch transmitters here and see if it's working.
Well, go right ahead. I'll be glad to help you add this over. Incidentally, you're 5-5 right now. The solid Q5 copy.
This is K1QAR on the other transmitter, and I'm wondering if there's any hum or distortion in this amplifier. Over.
No, there is no distortion. You just went from a 5.5 to a 5.7, and you're basically a little less bassy than you were when you checked in. But the audio is actually better on this particular radio.
Wow, this is an old ICOM 706, and the former radio was a GX10. And the amplifier is an old sideband engineers LA1 with 6 sweep tubes in parallel. Over.
Well, that's what I would have to say is do not argue with success. That doesn't take from doing its performance as it ought to be.
Excellent, because I've had problems with it. I had to double the size of the filter capacitors in the final to get it sounding decent, but it seems to work. Thank you.
Yeah, today's a difficult day to get evaluations on the performance of the radio gear with the propagation the way it is. But that's the best check that I can make at this particular time. But to really get signal reports today doesn't mean too much. We've had some really difficult propagation on 40 meters at the noontime days this spring. Back to you, Ted.
All right. Well, your S8, which is probably the strongest signal I've heard in the last hour. So, yeah, we just have to deal with it. It kind of reminds me when I was a kid surfing. Whenever I got a new surfboard, the ocean would be flat for like 3 days. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And get outside and enjoy the beautiful day. It's a little cooler than the past days, but it looks like it's going to be beautiful sunshine with a little bit of breeze behind your neck and no clouds in the sky. Back to you, Ted.
All right. Yeah, I got some grass. It's way overdue for being cut, so I'm going to go out and kill some grass. And good luck with the net today. This is K1QAR out.
Okay, Ted. Thank you very much for joining me. We've got all our lots cut in the last day or so. So we're well taken care of here. Happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining me in ECARS
73.
The system, your 2 GAR, next control for ECARS will take a second. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for second. Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. There's a Whiskey Delta 8. You're below the threshold of the receiver. I just picked up the Whiskey Delta 8 and you faded out. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in, but I don't have a copy on you. Wait a little bit, perhaps, and I'm not sure that perhaps is going to work, that the propagation will improve and give it a try again. Difficult afternoon, and thank you for trying to check in. This is W2VAR.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
This is W2VAR. That's the call for ECARS. Just a second.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. You're just above my noise level. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, okay. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. This is Larry in Latonia, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. Good morning.
I don't think it's good morning, Larry. For us here, it's good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I didn't look at the clock. I see it's afternoon for 15 minutes, but that's okay. Good afternoon, and just thought I'd check in, say hello, and have a good day, and hopefully you have a good shift here. KBADQQ, appreciate you being there.
Okay, Larry, thanks for joining me this afternoon, and enjoy the beautiful weather we're having on this nice spring day. Thank you for contacting me at ECARS this afternoon. 7-3, Larry.
Okay, 7-3, and good afternoon, ECARS. KBADQQ, back to net.
This is W2VAR. Next is call for ECARS. Listen for a second. 63, Tango, Yankee.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
This is W2VAR. Next is call for ECARS. Listen for a second.
Can you copy VE3NEJ?
VE3NEJ. Good afternoon, Terry.
There, Ron. Finally, you got the copy on me. I called in several times. The band is doing some weird stuff to us. Okay, I got no traffic. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 60 mile west of Toronto, 100 mile east of London, and about an hour and a half from here to the Niagara Falls. Over.
Okay, yeah, very difficult propagation to forget today. In fact, I turned the radio on about 20 minutes before the hour, before noontime, and I didn't hear anybody on, and I don't even know whether we had a net controller for the previous hour. And you're putting up. You have to put up with it. If you're an amateur radio operator, you have to expect these things. But propagation is going to extreme before noontime, not 40 meters. Back to you, sir.
In this day and age, I can use cellular to augment the communications problem. But I like using them. I'll work the bad bands because you got to take the good with the bad. That's what they tell me. So I'm waiting for the good. All they seem to have is bad lately. But anyway, Ron, you take care. And I'll say 7-3. 7-3. I told you it's going to say it. VE3NEJ.
Harry, I think you turned it over to me. While you were talking, you actually faded out completely. Hopefully you can still hear me. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon, and actually the best of the rest of the day. It's a nice one here. I think we're going to get up into the low 70s today.
looking outside at a cloud sky, but it's pretty breezy out there. Happy afternoon, Barry. Stay safe. Thanks again for joining me.
Ron, see you later. Meet you free, NEJ.
Happy day. I did hear you respond at that moment. This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS. Listen for a second.
Kilo India 4, Papa Sierra.
Kilo India 4, Papa Sierra. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Well, just got in the house, turned on, and figured I'd listen to ECARS here while I was on the computer for a couple of minutes. Jerry, near Norfolk, Virginia, just running the 100 watts into a dipole, but I haven't been on the band this morning, so I didn't know what conditions the band would like. But anyway, I'm getting through the 100 watts, and thank you for coming back to me. You have a blessed day, beautiful day here at 80 degrees, clear skies, about 15 miles north of Norfolk, Virginia. KI4 signal.
Okay, Bob. You're coming in between a 5.4 and a 5.5, but I do have Q5 copy on you, and it is a beautiful day. You're 10 degrees warmer, and we could be going for the low 70s today. And we've got quite a bit of breeze out there this afternoon. But I suspect where you are is really nice. And being at the 80 degree temperature, that's perfect for this time of the year. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, the name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. But my pay scale didn't change by you calling me Bob. So you have a good day. The only reason I came back is because I've heard other stations calling and you're not hearing them, which told me the band conditions are quite low. But you're coming in about a 5.7 on me here, about a 57 here. So coming in very Q5, KI4 Papa Sierra.
Okay, stand by. Let me just do something here. That's the reason why I'm not calling you by your right name. Your call sign is QSS.com, and it comes to WA1SBL, and I've done that twice, and it's showing 321 Quincy Drive, Wilmington, Delaware. So something is going on with QSS.com.
Okay, and I had my attenuation on. I'm running an ICOM all mode, 7100, and I had the attenuation on, and I just looked down at the meter real quick. You're actually about 5 to 10 over. You're a good 5.9 plus 5 to 10 over, but I had it throttled back, and I had the RF gain roll back also. That's the way I do it. I always work on signal to noise ratio. If I hear you, I want to knock out the back noise, I use my RF gain. But no, I've been doing this 65 years. And if I go over here to radio and click on QRZ, and I'm going to put my call sign in just to confirm it, I'm going to type in Kilo India 4 Papa Sierra, and it comes up Jerry Rogers, 6 Nelson Main, Carrollton, Virginia.
Okay, and it says not here, and I just rebooted QRZ.com. And every time I put in Kilo Echo 4 Papa Sierra, it's coming up Whiskey America 1 Foxtrot Papa Lima, Roger A. Fruta, and Wilmington, Delaware. So QRZ has something fixed up with your call sign at this location. I have no explanation, and so we'll just let it go. There's nothing I can do about it. Thank you, Jerry.
Yeah, I even typed in the for Sierra, which is an F. I
typed in a C for Charlie because some people have come back and tried to say Charlie, and I said, no, Sierra. Well, isn't that a C? No. No, it's not. TS, poor signal. Kilo India 4 Papa Sierra, or poor signal. And I just brought it up here, and mine came up perfect. And if you put in my old call sign, K4ZRQ, it'll come up same thing. It'll come up KI4PS now. So QRZ's working here.
Okay, not working here. It's been working so far this afternoon that on your call sign there's something going on. And as I said, I just shut it down and reboot the skills and it has to change. Anyway, well, we'll forget about that discrepancy. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Negative. I just didn't hear anybody coming back to you, and I didn't want you to sit here idle, so I thought I would shout out and see if I could hit you with 100 watts there, since the band seemed kind of to be down. But you're doing a good solid 5.9, and then, like I said, about 10 over. So on an OCF dipole, which is actually down low because we had some heavy winds we had some storms come through, and I just lower one leg down because I don't want to have to reshoot the thing the next day. So it's smarter for me to just go out and drop one leg down, which will lower the whole antenna down. And then the next morning it's working for me, and I just never put it back up. Alrighty, top of the morning to you, and hope you enjoy it. You have a blessed day there. KI4 Papa Sierra.
Okay, it should be top of the afternoon, Barry. And that's quite kind of you to speak up to me. Yeah, it's just rather slight when the proposition is poor. And I go to every minute I make small ECARS. I put in my 1 minute regime when the band is basically closed. Before I started my 1 hour of the net today, I started about 20 minutes early lifting. I couldn't even hear whether there was a previous deck controller on the previous hour. The conditions were so bad. But my thought is, Jerry, is if one expects the conditions of amateur radio to be the same on each day, then I would consider that we're in the wrong hobby. That's you, Jerry.
Well, that's what makes it unique. I've been doing this since 1960. So let me just tell you, I mostly do CW work, CW, not sideband. About 5% sideband, most of it CW. But I'll tell you, you're right. If you're just looking for, if you're wanting a perfect copy all the time, then stay on the internet and connect through the internet, and then you're always going to have a Q5 copy so long as the internet's working. But whether it be in another country or not. So that's no fun. You got to play the propagation. That's what makes, I reckon that's what makes shortwave radio interesting, KI4PS.
Well, I have to agree with you. That makes it interesting. And what I say to folks, I'm an amateur radio operator, not an amateur computer operator. Back to you.
I understand. I've never done that either. I don't believe I've ever done that. I've never gotten into the digital side of it. I think I started to, but I just never cared for it. Maybe I tried it for a week years ago when it started showing itself. I mean, I want to be E.F. Hutton. You know, when E.F. Hutton speaks, everybody gets quiet. Well, I want to be able to put my hands on it, turn the knob, and use my controls to bring in the signal the best way possible. So I'll just leave it there. I'm old school. I use the RF gain quite often, throttling back all the time. You have a good one. Maybe there's somebody standing by who wants to jump in there. Back to net control from KI4 Papa Sierra.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Thank you very much again for talking this afternoon, and we'll see if we can opportunity for some other folks to join you this afternoon. Have a happy safe afternoon. 7-3. Contact. This is WCMGA law, next control ECARS with Mr. Session.
Net control, there's a guy calling me, a W1 or something, but he's real light, but I can hear him. Let me just, well, this is a net control operation, and I'm not the net control, so I don't know if it's proper for me to answer you back, but I'll give you a 4x4, the guy that just called me, KI4PS.
Well, if he's still calling, welcome to contact him. It's all yours.
Okay, give me the call. Net Control said it was okay that I holler back at you. I'm down here in Virginia, about 15 miles north of Norfolk, Virginia. Call Kilo India 44 signal, PS. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, running barefoot on an ICOM 7100 all mode and an OCF. So give me your call one more time. Okay, Leroy. And I thought you was going to tell me Lee Ray, but Leroy. And Net Control, that's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. It's Lee Ray. Are you copying him at all, Net Control? Net Control didn't come back there, Lee Ray, but I'm copying that last transmission. You were like a 5.7 that last, so the band must be kind of going up and down because you were like a 57 on me. And I'm not looking at the meter. I'm just giving you my ears report.
Roger that. You're all wrong. Jerry, I just tried something differently, and what I did is I went to Google, okay, and I put this call sign in Google. And it's coming up Wapiti, Fuda in that previous address on Google. So something is really strange with the call sign. I just want to let you know that there's something unusual going on.
Okay, and Lee Ray, I copied you there, and you might be pushing the pressure gauge a little bit stronger there, Lee Ray, up in Connecticut. And Net Control, that station in there that's up in Connecticut is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Lee Ray. And I think you said Lee Ray or Leroy. I never messed myself up. I think you said Leroy. And I said Ray. So he just jumped in because he could hear me. But and you are putting in my call as a K and an I for India. K-I, the number 4. P is in Papa. S is in Susan. I won't say Susan, but Papa Sierra. Is that correct?
That is correct. Jerry, I found out what the problem was. Okay, I was putting in Kilo Echo for Papa Sierra, and I got Kilo India for Papa Sierra, and it comes up your name.
Okay, that's good. And Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf, November in Connecticut. Copy you there, and yeah, I got it down as Leroy. I confused myself when I said Leroy because I know a Leroy and a Leroy. So, and Net Control came back, and he was having trouble getting my call sign up. But Syntec era, I'm telling you, you know, you can't even play hand grenades with your keypad, can you, when you're on your computer? In other words, if you hit one little character wrong, you might as well be 100,000 miles away there, Net Control.
Well, it's not the issue resolved. It was on my side. Okay, very good. And I did not hear Leroy in there at all. Very good. He's coming pounding in. He's in Connecticut. But the conditions are extremely difficult this afternoon. Back to you, Jerry.
Okay, and Leroy, Net Control said normally you bang in real strong every day, but right now with conditions, he's not even hearing you.
USL. Anyway, thanks for picking up. You guys have a nice day out there. I'll try to get along with you guys.
Well, I'm running 80 degrees here, 80 degrees and clear skies. So right now, if it doesn't get any warmer, it'll be a very pleasant day. 73 there, Leroy. Thanks for coming in, and I relayed your information to Net Control. He knows who you are, obviously, but he is not copying. Band conditions are that bad.
Okay,
everything. KI4PS is clear. Thank you there, Net Control.
Okay, Barry, and you're 1 year younger than I am. I broke you up on that QRZ. Happy afternoon, and thanks again for keeping me company. Enjoy the rest of the day, 7-3.
Oh yeah, I tell people all the time on CW when I tell them I've been doing this 65 years. I said I'm becoming an old man. Usually a lot of them will chuckle when I tell them that.
I hope we all get a lot older. Happy afternoon.
Okay, you got a 5, I think, calling you there, Net Control.
Yeah, not coming in yet. I'll put a phone lock down. This is WCOGAR, next call for ECARS in Quebec.
Yeah, maybe he's a 3 station in there, but he was trying to check in.
Yeah, all I had was static at an S3 level.
KC1WNP.
Yeah, he was a Whiskey Alpha 3, WA3 something. I'm going to tell you real quick there, everyone. Years and years ago, I went to a fishing camp with a friend of mine, and I had my TS50 on my car, and I used and I had the Hustler whip on the top of my station wagon, and just had it clamped on, and I was talking around there, and I was on mid-cars here, and I'm telling you, or ECARS, I'm sorry, and and the guy, the band conditions were so bad, the guy said, Jerry, can you take over? And I ran the net for about an hour, and for some reason down by the lake, there was a little old short 40-meter coil on that Hustler's coil on there. It worked. But you never know in bad conditions. But you know what? On days like this, you almost need another person or two out there just to relay to you.
That's a great show. I have the complete set of the high-power Hustler resonators that I use for my truck. But they're also going to be put to use down at the Jersey Barrier Island. They have a second house on the Jersey shore. And I will be putting in a radio station in that house. And I will be using the Hustler resonators mounted on the pier, one of the piers on the dock. And for the ground plane, I have 2 copper pipes that go down 10 feet into the Barnegat Bay. So the idea is to use the Barnegat Bay as the ground plane for the Hustler resonators. And I think that works pretty effectively.
Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, some of the guys local here that went up to Tangier Island, up in the James River, the Tangier Island, north of here. And they stuck just a 43-foot vertical. I think it was a 23 foot. I think it was a 43 foot. Stuck it down right at the water line there, at the water line, and didn't put no radios down. And it was a Virginia QSO party, and I'm gonna tell you, they did gangbusters with that thing without doing any work except hammering something in the ground to hold it up vertical.
Yeah, I've looked at many YouTube pictures where people are working at the ocean coast and running 1 or 2 wires into the surf. And I've got 2 foot-long copper pipes that are separated by about 10 inches, and they are mounted out to the pier, so they go into the bay. I'm pushing about 6 inches up into the muck at the bottom. And then the feed point for the Hustler 2-foot mast and the resonator is about just below the top of the pier. And about a month or 2 ago, I tried it out with, I had only about 7-foot copper pipes at that time. And my WR is 1.28. So that says it's working well with the Hudson originators. But I noticed that my feed point was below the high tide level. And that wouldn't work out too well during high tide. So what I did is I ordered put 3 more feet on top of pipe after the extending one, so that my feed point is above the high tide level. And we get pretty high tidal swings on the Barnegat Bay.
Yeah, very, very, very interesting. But hey, you understand the problem and you know how to rectify it. So, all righty. I can't call you a young whippersnapper since you're 1 year older than me at 82 and I'm 81. So you have a good one, 73. And thank you for letting me exercise my my all-mode 7100 here. KI4 Papa Sierra 73 for now.
Okay, Jerry. Thank you very much for keeping me company on a difficult conversation day. Enjoy the afternoon. Mother Nature's really cooperating with us. Happy day.
73, you have a blessed day.
This is W2GAR. That's control for ECARS. This is the W2GAR. That's control for ECARS. Listen for a second. This is W2GAR. That's control for ECARS. Just a second. This is W2DAR. That's control for ECARS. Just a second.
to W2DAR.
Board net control operator is a terrible thing to waste. K1MQ.
Good afternoon, Jim. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, you got it.
Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Going great. Name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. Operating Portable 3 in Western Pennsylvania. And, well, life is good down here. Xenia was great. You sounded mighty daggone lonely. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, during the rest of the day, thank you very much for joining me at ECARS. Anything else I can help you with?
Well, anything you can help me with. Anything I could request that probably wouldn't help. Maybe, the winning lottery number for the next megabucks, but I don't think you got that either.
Okay, you're starting to say that we've got extremely poor propagation, she said. Thank you for joining me at ECARS. Have an enjoyable day.
You too. Take care. 73 K1MQ.
Contact. K1MQ, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
DAR, that's ECARS.
Leroy's trying to check in FGN relay from K1MQ.
Yeah, I'm not taking him up at all. He loses that count against us. This is very, very good today.
Yeah, you're coming in there quite well, and Leroy's hearable. Anyhow, he's out there, and I think he would just like to, check in. So if you can just put him on your list, I think he'll be happy. Over.
Okay. And Leroy, if you're there, hey, how much to pull a watch? I'm not going to look for some here at all.
You're 5'9" there, Jim, and run there is only about a 2x2, over.
This is 72 DAR, that's control C-call, system protected. ECARS, this is the second.
ECARS, next control for ECARS, listening for second. This is WTDAR, next control for ECARS, listening for second. This is WTDAR, next control for ECARS, listening for second. This is WTDAR, next control for ECARS, listening for second.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
November Uniform 3, Quebec. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, Roy. Had a good time at the convention, made it back home safely.
Okay, Bob. Well, we've got really poor propagation today, and you're number 8 second. So, very few entries up for the lots this afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, yep. Like I said, good time at the convention. You're about a 5-7 here. Propagation is very poor today. Go ahead.
Yeah, initially when I started with a total blackout here, and if there was a neck controller previous to me, I didn't even hear them on, which is extremely unusual. They're coming in between a 5-6 and a 5-7, and the audio is great.
Okay, thanks for the signal report. I appreciate it. You move on here and get to other stations there, and it's ready for a work meeting here in about 5 minutes. And you 3Q. Thanks, Ron.
Okay, Bob. Thank you for keeping me company this afternoon. Enjoy the day. It's a beautiful one. Happy afternoon.
73.
73. This is W2DAR. We're sorry, Houston, for second. This is WTDAR, next control for ECARS, listening for second. ECARS, next control for ECARS, just a second.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo uniform.
Kilo Charlie 1 again, please.
Yeah, thanks, Ron. My call is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo uniform, KC1 OBU.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo uniform. Good afternoon, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good here, Ron, and I hope you're doing the same. Again, my name is Ron also. I'm in northern Vermont. We've chatted before. Well, we've got 46 degrees and rain, heavy overcast here. Crazy weather patterns here lately. We've had a couple of days 80 degrees, and now we're back to the upper 40s, mid to upper 40s. Strange weather patterns. Back to you.
Wow. Not only unusual propagation conditions today, but unusual weather conditions. What a departure from what we have here. But, it's significantly further north than we are. We're going to hit around 70 to 71 this afternoon. And we've got beautiful bright sunshine and a mountain sky. It's a significant breeze all morning. But, boy, we're not into the late winter weather up there. Actually, Ron.
Roger that. It sure seems like it. It was a long winter, and it just doesn't want to let go. But we got to take it how it comes. And you're right about the band also. The band has been crazy for a month or so at least. But you're coming in here really well, 5.9 to about 5 over, despite the QSB and whatnot. Back to you, Ron.
Okay. Well, hopefully you'll get into the more spring-like temperatures. And we've had a very significant amount of rain in the last month or so. So it's pretty wet out there. We've got all the moisture we need for the springtime here. We just need to start the warmer weather. And I've got my section of the main guards all ready for planting, but I will hold off until Memorial Day. I'm in no rush to get the first tomatoes for the season. My goal here is to get the maximum amount from the crops that we grow to fill up that freezer at the garage.
Many times I tried to put the tomato plants out early in May and have suffered the effects of a late frost, which can still happen here. So I'm being patient this year. Thank you.
Roger, Ron. Well, it could certainly freeze here. As a matter of fact, it's a possibility of freezing in the colder spots tonight. And that's hard to believe. I mean, it's less than 2 weeks until June. Anyway, Ron, I'll see if you can get a few more check-ins there. The band is in terrible shape, really. I'm hearing you, no problem whatsoever. But elsewhere, who knows? Thanks for taking my check-in. I just wanted to jump in and say hello. 7-3 for now. This is KC1OBE out.
Okay, Ron, thank you very much for joining me and keeping me coffee this afternoon, ECARS. And no jumping in. No jumping in. We sit down gently in the chair and press the microphone button. Hi, hi. Happy afternoon, and I hope the weather gets better for you. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Got time for one more second. This is WDAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift at net controller, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, Bill, Colton, Whiskey, American, to Delta, W United. Bill, I'm not sure whether you can hear me or whether I can hear you, but it's over to you. W2DAR clear.
W2DAR, Papa Sierra. Yeah, Jerry here. Hey, I'm just monitoring, in the shack, so doing some work. And who's the new net control operator? I'll put a call out maybe, but I'm only running barefoot.
Yeah, Bill spoke on a WA2, Delta Victor United. And I'm not sure he's on the air. I didn't hear the previous net controller, and I'm not sure whether he's trying to hear me, but see if you can raise Bill.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, WA2, Delta Victor United. Bill, you in there? KI4PS. Negative response.
Yeah, I kind of think that he's not on the air. Okay, I've got to get the ball rolling here at the household. Happy afternoon. Thanks again for joining me. I'll be on net control on Thursday again from 1200 to 1300. Enjoy the day.
Yeah, okay. You, again, have a blessed day. KI4PS.
You want them on your own, Bill?
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
Anybody here for ECARS or ECARS? CE3 NEJ.